Hello, and thank you for joining us for our 5th edition. Oh, wait, we're not playing 5th edition Eberron today. We're playing Monster of the Week. I'm Will Ellis. I will be the Dungeon Master or Storyteller or Keeper, I think is the Monster of the Week term. I still prefer Dice Boss, even though I'm not rolling dice today. Couple of notes about this. This is kind of an ongoing game that we play occasionally here at Endless Waters, which started when one of our players was missing a while back. We're also missing a player, so we have a guest one today, which we'll introduce in a second. Couple of content warnings. This is still an actual play story, and it's Monster of the Week, so expect some, bloody, possibly there's deaths sort of thing happening. If any of this gets to be a little bit too much for you, feel free to take a step away. We want you to watch, but we also worry about your mental health because that is the most important thing. No spoiler warnings for this, as far as I'm aware. I didn't steal too much of this. And yeah, I'm also probably not as familiar. Well, I know I'm not as familiar with the Monster of the Week rules, so I will probably get stuff wrong. Go ahead and at me, bro. At Endless Waters, or at Waters Endless on Twitter. That being said, why don't we go ahead and introduce our characters for tonight? We'll start with Aiden. You're muted.
Yo, it's your boy, Aiden.
Starting already, I love it.
It's your boy, Aiden. I am a rich kid from a family of vampires, but am I one? Next up.
Alexi, why don't you go next?
Hi, I am Josh Hazard, and I will be playing Alexei Abramov. I am a foreign exchange student.
Go ahead and go to Esme.
Hi, I'm Esme, playing as Murray Amaretto. I am a monstrous being, be aware, and I'm glad to be playing with you guys.
And finally, our special guest, my first dungeon master, the guy who kind of really got me into role-playing via a game he was in, which was a Vampire the Requiem, Mage the Awakening, and Werewolf the Forsaken, I think was the 4th edition version of Werewolf. It wasn't Apocalypse, I know that. Shane Carter Murray, my best friend, playing Tanner.
Howdy, y'all. I'm going to be playing Tanner DeWalt, and I like guns.
Oh, yeah. This is going to be great. All right. Our story is going to take place in the small town of Starbury. Starbury is a smallish town. There's a bowling alley. There's a tea shop. There's not much else, truth told. It's got that mix of 1950s Americana white picket fences and also a fair amount of farmlands around the outside. And previously on the Monster of the Week, which, yes, we're still workshopping the actual name of the Monster of the Week games. But so previously, Lexi, Esme, and Aiden found themselves embroiled in the death of the teacher, of one of the teachers, a Mr. Timothy Drake. Yes, I stole that name. Who apparently had died. They'd found his body on the first day of school, right as Alexi had moved there. Through various mishaps and dates that happened at certain bowling alleys, they eventually discovered that Mr. Drake hadn't died, but had in fact killed the janitor, or was there when the janitor died, and had kidnapped Esme's little brother, Augustus, and was trying to feed his energy source to a phoenix egg that he had found to try and bring it back to life. He also had killed Aiden's older brother, Fred, or Alfred's girlfriend slash feeding person. Food bag. We'll call it food bag. And yes, I realize my green screen just made my face disappear, and it's fantastic. So that's what happened last time that y'all didn't get to see. As soon as I figure out how to delete some background music that's not copyright friendly, we may actually end up posting that onto YouTube at some point. But let's get started with this week's Monster of the Week. It's 20 years ago. Oh, real quick, correction. Forgot to mention, this is also taking place in 2004. So old cell phones, music from back in the day is in full effect.
Halo 2's about to come out.
Yeah, and I'm sure Alexi is very interested in that. But so we're going to begin 20 years ago. It's 1984. Ghostbusters has just come out. More importantly, it's homecoming in the small town of Starbury. Music is playing in the gym as we're sitting outside. And, you know, it's a soft dance song when the doors bust open and there is two guys in the middle of a fight. And a girl comes running out and with a long brunette hair, you know, wearing her homecoming dress. And she's yelling at both of them, Jeff, Lenny, stop it. Stop fighting. Jeff, I wasn't seeing him. And they're just pummeling back and forth. And it cuts back into the gym as like everyone's looking at the door, and there's a squeal of tires and an impact as like the music cuts off and everyone is staring, not knowing what just happened. Back to the present, 2004. We're going to start on a small farm outside of Starbury, south of the town proper. Tanner, it's first week of October. You've missed the past couple of weeks of school because your dad's gone on a hunt and he hasn't come back yet. So how are you starting your day?
Feeding the cows.
All right. You know, you spend your time feeding the cows and everything. You come around the house after you know, begin finishing up your chores. It'd be right about now that you'd be actually, if you were planning to go to school today, that you would have already like tried to get to the bus stop.
Well, I mean, it ain't that big of a deal if I miss the bus. No one says nothing if I take the ATV.
Well, as you come around the front of the house to go back inside, there's a cop car sitting in your old driveway.
Dog in. Did the dogs get out?
And leaning up against the car is a familiar figure to you. It's Officer Amaretto.
Oh boy. Morning, officer. I didn't do it.
That's the problem. One second. That's the problem there, Alexi, or Tana. Yeah, I fucked up. That's the problem, Tana. You didn't do it, as in you didn't go to school.
Well, yeah.
You know that's illegal.
And you know the situation.
Yeah. You still have to go to school. I told your old man I'd look out for you.
Well, give me a minute to get my bag. You can give me a ride.
I'll be waiting.
So I go grab my bag. As usual, stick the not quite so big knife in the hidden pocket of the padding in the back,
Yeah.
and head on to school.
All right. No.
Hey, officer, can I ride in the back and wear the handcuffs?
1 out of 2. Get in the back.
You afraid I'm going to throw up? That only happened once.
Yeah, it's the last time I'm letting your dad feed you moonshine.
To be fair, I'm 14.
Just get in the car. And he drives you off to Starbury High. We're gonna move back over to the nice white picket fence neighborhood of Starbury, and a fairly regular house. Esme, how's your day starting here at the beginning of October? It's homecoming week, by the way.
Well, first off, I'm getting out of bed. Bed hair ensue, cause yeah, why not? What time would you say it's about?
It's about, trying to remember, probably about 7:45, something like that. Like,
Okay.
it's the time you normally get up to help your brother Gus just get ready for school. See him off to the school
yeah.
bus.
So I'm gonna go into his room to see if he's up. If not, I'm waking him up and making sure that he's all prepared for school.
Yeah, he's up and he's like, Esme, can I have Lucky Charms?
Yeah, you can have Lucky Charms today.
Yay! Aiden says that that Lucky Charms will make me grow big.
He told you that?
Yes, yeah. Actually, what he said is, yo, little man, if you want to be big like me,
No,
you got it.
you don't have to repeat it. It's a oh god. Okay. Yeah, sure. You can have Lucky Charms. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to talk to him. So yeah, I'm gonna make sure he's good for school first, and then after seeing him off, I'm gonna get ready.
Okay. You check outside like you normally do in the morning, and your dad's squad car is not there. Like his sheriff's officer vehicle isn't there.
Which I'm 100% glad for.
Yep. You also check your phone. You do have a message. Actually, you have a couple messages. The first is from Mr. Davis, I believe is what his name was.
Yeah,
Had it written
Davis.
down. The guidance counselor, letting you know that special gym class is on for today.
Interesting. Okay.
And then the other one is from Rachel.
Romaz.
Hey, so did you ask Alexi to homecoming yet?
I'm gonna give a small sigh and reply, no, I did not yet.
I mean, he's Russian, and then, like, immediately you get the text back. It's like,
oh
well,
gosh, he's up.
And when I say immediately, I mean like 5 minutes, because that's how long it takes for text messages in 2004.
Oh god, yeah.
And it's like, hey, you just remember, he's Russian. He might not know about homecoming, so you should probably ask him rather than waiting for him to ask you.
Yeah, I guess.
Now, mind you, this text is coming in with like no vowels in it whatsoever.
Oh yeah, I remember them days.
Yeah.
God.
So you get ready and you get ready to head off to school yourself. And we're gonna move over to another small house in this white picket fence area. Alexi, I'm going to assume you're already kind of awake and like doing exercises.
Yes. Morning stretches, very important.
Your host mom is down there, like when you come downstairs with your bag and everything. Hey, so yeah, David already went off to work. He's got a meeting with a truant student or something like that that he has to have. But yeah, we're just, waiting on Megan for breakfast. She looks up the stairs. Megan, Just because you're going to be like junior queen or whatever, you still need to get down here.
She is usually done before me. Interesting.
She comes downstairs and like she's, her long blonde hair looking a bit like apparently some of the nerds that you talked to for a bit said that she looked like somebody named Khaleesi. You have no idea who that is. But
Yeah.
so, but yeah, so she comes downstairs. She's actually got on her cheerleader's uniform.
Good morning.
Hi, Alexi. So David did say that we're going to be doing a special gym today, just as a reminder.
Ah, yes, special gym. My favorite.
Yeah, I'm really like I just learned a few new throws. I'm really looking forward to throwing Aiden into some padded walls. Really looking
Yes.
forward to that.
I'm looking forward to seeing. And
So-
also to some throwing myself. Would be fun. Also, fun things.
So you have breakfast and you also like head off to school. She's actually catching a ride with someone to school, so you're just riding the bus by yourself, as fairly usual these days. And then we're going to move over to a rather larger house, a mansion even here in Starbury. As we go into the home of the Adair family, unbeknownst to most in Starbury, the residential vampiric family here in town. We get into a room that is a mismatch of like sports posters and Wu-Tang Clan and things like that. Aiden,
Yo,
how's your morning looking?
I'm looking in the mirror at myself. I got a nice suit on, and I'm just like, all right. So you saw absolutely nothing. I'm MIB now.
That's
Look at me.
I was half expecting the difference between you and me.
I'm MIB. And I'm just gonna like think about like all the cool gadgets I could potentially get, which probably don't exist.
Yep. You do know it is homecoming week, and you currently don't have anybody to go to homecoming with. You've been trying with Megan. Does not look like that's happening.
Sometimes you gotta fly solo, but you gotta do what you gotta do.
Now this is the Monday of homecoming week, by the way. So the dance is going to be on Saturday.
I got time.
So you head downstairs, and Fred is there, and he's doing work on a salmon ladder. And usually in the mornings, like when daylight's out, he's struggled with this a bit. He's actually been looking a lot stronger lately, mostly because you've noticed he's been working out a lot more ever since his girlfriend died.
Okay.
And your mother's there. Oh, hello, sweetie.
Hello. What's up?
You remember Tanner DeWalt? You all used to hang out when you were much younger.
Who?
Tanner, his father's Leonard. We knew each other from years ago.
I can't remember the last 5 minutes of my life.
Have you been practicing using your sidekick as a neuralizer again, dear?
Mom, you saw nothing.
Yes, dear.
Go back to you. Go back to your business.
Just so we're clear, you're supposed to put the sunglasses on before so that it doesn't.
I'm too
Anyway.
cool for the neuralizer, so it doesn't affect me.
Well, have a good day at school.
I'll do my best. Also,
Alfred.
Exit out.
also, Ma, if the MIB call, I need in. I know they out there. Okay, because if this group exists, they out there too.
Yes, dear. Also, speaking of which, you do have special gym today, so be prepared and try not let that girl throw you around too much.
I mean, they all throw me around.
And Fred over there just like laughs. Like, speaking of which, suppose I ought to go pick her up so she can, get to school on time. Mother, and he gives her a kiss on the cheek as he heads out, grabbing up his Letterman jacket on the way. And so everyone heads off to school. I assume Aiden's taking his board.
Yup.
All right. So Tanner,
Hey,
Officer Amarato actually pulls up to school, and there's not a lot of people there already. Like, he's gotten you there before even the school buses. He was taking some of those turns of the back roads a little bit faster than, well, people that ain't familiar with him would take them.
you got the interceptor in this thing there, officer?
Don't you worry about that, Tanner.
Or did
just
you
say-
run shine in your younger days?
So, by the way, since you haven't been to school this year, you ain't got to meet the new guidance counselor yet, Mr. Davis.
Okay.
And he wants to have a talk with someone who hasn't been to school for 2 weeks.
I figured as much. Of course, that'll take important time away from class.
That's why we're going to get there early.
Ah. Okay, well,
And like I say, you pull up to school, there's not a lot of people there, and he gets out and he has to open the door for you because
Yeah.
they don't open from the inside. And this is the old Ford Crown Vic vehicles too.
mhm. Thanks for the ride, officer.
Just try to stay out of trouble. I
Hey,
can
I
only-
ain't been in trouble in at least 3 months.
You are technically truant, which is a crime, which is trouble.
Doesn't that vary by state?
It does.
Well, I'm in a different state of mind. Thank you.
I regret teaching your father that joke. And he gets back in his car and drives off. By the way, this is your first time seeing the new high school. The previous high school was destroyed during a freak tornado during last year's graduation. Your father may have been involved in that event.
Unsurprising.
So you go in. The layout's still fairly similar, so you're fairly good at finding your way around places. So you can find the guidance counselor's office without too much difficulty, if that's where you're heading.
Yep.
All right. So you come in, and sitting behind the guidance counselor's desk, this doesn't look like most guidance counselors you've seen. Like, a lot of them tend to be tall, lean. This guy is built like a linebacker, and most of the ones I've ever had have been.
Most of the ones I've known have been short and fat.
That's fair. He is tall, and he's big, but he ain't fat. Like, he looks like a linebacker. And he's African American gentleman. It's like Mr. DeWalt, right?
That's me. Man, they hire you off the Oilers?
Nah, I'm from Harlem originally.
Oh,
Have a seat. Close the door, please.
okay. I'm sitting.
Your father is Leonard DeWalt, right?
Sure as shooting.
And he ain't been around for a few months now. Is that right?
Yeah, he's well, whatever business he handles involves some world travel.
Been in that sort of business myself.
It's a lot of vaccines.
That what we're calling it these days. Did
Yeah.
he ever mention to you about an organization called ORC?
Mm, that's them Tusky Green fellas, ain't it?
And I'm going to need a little keeper help here from the person who came up with the ORC. What's that stand for again?
Cult Retaliation Corps.
Thank you. No, it stands for Occult Retaliation Corps.
I would like to read a bad situation
Okay.
because I don't know this dude from Adam. It's a roll plus sharp. And that's going to be a grand total of 5. Oops.
All right. So, you don't trust this guy. Just immediately, you don't trust him. Something seems off. But he's going to reach into a folder, pulls out a picture, and he slides across the desk to you. In that picture is a slightly younger man than you're used to seeing, but it is unmistakably your father.
Mm-hmm.
And the person next to him looks like a younger version of the man sitting in front of you.
Oh, good grief. Y'all go way back, huh?
Yeah, well, you probably would have been about 4 in that picture, judging from the photos he showed me of you. It's back in the 90s.
Well, I guess I could best put it this way. He's mentioned a whole lot of things, but he ain't focused on a whole lot of things. So while I may have heard of this ORC, I don't really know too much about it.
And that's kind of the way we prefer it. But the thing is, it seems like there's some sort of rise in activity in this town.
Yeah. The dogs have been barking an awful lot at night.
So, because a lot of it seems to be focused here at the school, like the tornado last year. Well, early this year, I guess, technically.
As I said to Officer Amarato, I didn't do it.
So I know your old man would train you on how to deal with things like this, if nothing more than for your own protection.
A bit, yeah.
How'd you like some more training?
Well, I guess I do go by the motto, live like you were dying.
Is that a song?
Yep. Number 1 of 2004 on the country charts.
Um, well, there's not gonna be any skydiving or Rocky Mountain climbing involved.
Well, then it's just gonna be easy now, ain't it?
So, schedule has your gym class around the time that there's a special physical education class that happens
All right.
over in where the new band building is.
I hope I ain't got to fight the tuba player.
No, but maybe one of the drum players.
That's okay. They're usually baked out of their damn minds.
This one isn't. So there'll be, I believe it's second period. I'll see you there.
All righty.
That's all I really want to talk about. You know exactly what Lenny was hunting?
Nope.
Fair enough. Have a good day. You'll be in Mr. Damien's class.
That
First
sounds
period.
like a bad omen.
No, it's just geology. So maybe bad Eon.
All righty, Mr. Davis.
Correct.
All right. Well, you have a good one. I'll see you later.
So the rest of you arrive to school. Alexi, what's the first thing you do when you get to Starbury High, getting off the bus?
I'm looking for people I know.
All right.
Aiden and Esme.
You do notice coming out of the office, which I should have had this done before. Hey, Tanner, you want to describe what you look like?
Tanner's about 5'8", farm boy build, wearing Wrangler blue jeans, Timberland boots, and a beater and a flannel shirt with the sleeves ripped out. And he does have a ball cap that he's respectfully tucked into his backpack.
So you see that coming out of the guidance counselor's office. You know, Esme's bus tends to show up a little bit after yours. And Aiden rides on the skateboard, so he occasionally shows up a few minutes late.
I will
Probably because he stops outside to check out the girls as they're coming to school. I say probably. It's definitely because he stops outside to check out the
Yeah, I was
girls.
gonna say, yeah, no, definitely.
Well, I have not been here long, but I definitely know I have not seen this person. So I will introduce myself. Hello.
Howdy.
I have not seen you. Are you lost? I am still trying to find way.
Well,
This
I ain't been
confusing
in this
building.
building. I ain't been in this building before, but most of the schools are made about the same. You want a math class, you just wander around till you hear the one with the most crying.
As
Well-
long as there's standardized testing, there will always be prayer in schools.
Well,
This
I'm
is good
Tanner.
joke. I am Alexi.
Nice to meet you. You sound different. You Rusky?
I am. I am exchange student from Russia. Good to meet you.
Nice.
So, Alexa, you actually hear a familiar voice. Say, Alexi, hi. It's Esme's friend, Rachel.
Well, hello, Rachel. How are you?
Tanner, you know Rachel. She's got a bit of reputation of saying pretty much what's ever on her mind, whether or not other people want her to say it or not.
Zero filter.
Zero. Absolutely none.
So Tanner approves as long as he's in a good mood.
How is your
Yeah.
dead mom?
I hate this.
So, Tanner, right? It's been a while.
Well, yeah, like summer in 2 weeks. I mean, we've been going to school together for years. Come on
Right,
now.
right. So, Alexi, are you excited about homecoming this weekend?
Yes, except it is not my home, so I am not sure who is doing the coming.
It's usually like old alumni and stuff. That's actually why it's called homecoming.
I
Oh,
thought it was about the football team's first home game after being away.
yeah.
Oh
I
yeah,
could be wrong. I don't really care that much.
It,
I
it
do
might
hear
be.
that Americans do care about their sports.
So like normally there's also like the dance is a thing.
Yes, I have heard of this dance.
Mhm,
It's
mhm.
good.
Are you planning to go with someone?
I'm texting Rachel at this moment. Do not interact with him.
And as
She is
asks
not
this
going to.
question,
She's not going to
as
look at her phone.
as she asks this question, Tanner just slips up beside Alexi and says, "Here, I'll help you feel more comfortable." And stick my arm out and do that Russian kick dance thing poorly.
He's just gonna stare blankly for a minute. Look
Oh,
back,
this is great.
look back at Rachel and say, yes, I was actually planning on taking Esme to dance, or at least
Oh.
asking. Yes.
Yes.
And also, you do dance like this, and I'm gonna do it well.
I'll allow it.
Neat. I've only seen it on TV.
Yes, you must keep back straight. If you hunch, it's bad.
I'll try it without the backpack next time.
I'm half.
Yes.
I was half expecting the Cotton Eye Joe dance to freaking come out as well, which apparently may actually be about an STD, which makes a lot more sense. Where did you come from? Where did you go?
I've been married a long time ago.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, Esme, your bus comes up, shows up at school, and you come in seeing this display, and Rachel is right there, and it does not look like she's looked at her phone.
You see Alexi trying to teach Tanner how to dance.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
And you somewhat know Tanner. Like it's one of those things where like you guys have gone to school together. It's not a large school,
Mm.
but there's still like various circles, and he's usually kind of by himself. Like he spends a lot of time helping out on the farm.
I'm gonna wave and then directly look at Rachel. And mouth, you did it, didn't you?
She's like shielding her body from Alexei, and she's like giving you the double thumbs up. Like,
Oh my god. I'm going to walk over to my locker and put my stuff in my locker. I'm just gonna
okay,
walk
like
in this.
another friend of Rachel's, Ross, walks by. Sorry, had to do it.
He says, "I'll be there for you" as he walks by.
No,
Yep.
please.
Yep. He's got like dinosaur bones sticking out of his back.
Oh, Jesus.
His sister Monica. Anyway, done with that.
Yeah, I'm just walking to my locker.
Okay.
If you put the characters from Friends in this game, I will quit.
No.
Just so you know.
To be fair, this Rachel's not nearly as stupid as the one from Friends.
True.
We have yet to see. We haven't had that much interaction yet.
You've had enough with Rachel. So anyway, so Rachel like goes over and it's like, it's okay, it's okay. I talked to him.
You know you didn't have to, right?
But I'm your best friend. I'm supposed to help out.
Yeah.
And you see, she looks kind of like crestfallen as she.
I give her a hug.
I'm just trying to be helpful.
I give her a hug.
All right, yeah, she hugs you back. Now I just need to find someone for me.
I mean, what about Aiden?
What about Aiden? Oh God, he's gonna be here. Oh man.
Rachel has walked over to Esme, who's not like next to you guys anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm not that desperate, Esme.
I was only joking.
Okay.
Damn, I feel bad.
Don't do it, Rachel. No.
There was his friend Jake though, but yeah, he
Alright.
he kind of broke up with me. So
Well, Jake's
Wait,
a dog.
what?
yeah, we broke up last week.
Did nobody get that joke?
I did.
I didn't
I
hear
ignored it. He said Jake's a dog. Adventure Time hasn't come out yet.
Wait, why?
It's
What
2004.
happened?
I don't know. He said that he couldn't keep lying, and that was it. So he broke up with me.
You want me to go talk to him?
No. It's fine. It's okay. I just don't have anyone. So that's why it was so important to me that you and Alexi seem to be getting along so great that I wanted to make sure that you had someone
I mean,
because you're my best friend.
that's great, but I gotta look out for you too.
No, I mean, you've got all this stuff going on, like with your mom dying and like just filter, even while she's being sad, just no filter.
No
She's actually-
filter
it-
at
she is
all.
actually just very helpful.
I hate
No filter.
no.
Just raw.
And honestly, that's the reason why she became best friend, because
Yep.
no filter.
Ever
Mhm.
since she got mauled by that bear.
Oh my god. All right. So after I go talk to him, we're gonna find you somebody.
No, it's
Okay.
it's okay. It's okay, Esme. I mean, like going by yourself is like the thing now.
Is it?
It can be, I think.
I mean, we still have like a week, kind of. If anything else, we'll look, and if you still feel like you want to go alone, then yeah, I guess.
All right. Well, go talk to him then. Go. She like tries to shove you towards Aiden, who's still over there talking with Tanner, I assume.
Aiden.
Or not Aiden,
Alexei.
Alexi. That's what I meant. Speaking of Aiden, you and your buddy Jake and your other buddy roll up to school.
The king has arrived.
You say this like loudly, like in
Yes,
the atrium as you
to,
go
like-
in. Oh god.
Oh god.
So you all hear that as Aiden essentially does the Groucho Marx kick in the door move.
Oh, good. The entertainment is here.
Sweet Southern comfort.
No, you do not understand, my friend. He's like Jester. all he does is act like a complete fool.
Wait, he's a little blue tiefling girl? Sorry.
Quickly.
Yes.
I've known Aiden for a long time.
Hmm.
I've
I
just
have
got
known him
one
for-
thing to say about him.
Oh.
Bless his heart.
I know what that meant. Mm.
Do you? Do you? Because I'm not sure I know what it means because there's like 27 different meanings.
Given the
Okay,
amount of
fair.
self-control that I have seen from Aiden so far, and I have known him for a week,
A couple weeks now, actually.
God
Yeah.
should probably bless his liver. He has zero self-control.
Yeah.
He's going to need help.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm gonna walk. So I'm walking in. I'm like, listen up, everyone. I got 6 days to find myself a queen. Who's up? And I'm gonna point to
We
everybody.
we are all up. We are all
Standing
awake.
next to the like trophy case right there in the atrium, Aiden,
Mm-hmm.
you see a familiar woman
Oh.
with brunette hair, usually worn long, but it's tied up into a bun. And she is wearing army fatigues with a specialist rank on. And on the left side, of course, it says U.S. Army. On the right, it says Adair. It is your sister Ashley, your older sister. Well, little brother.
I ignore.
You ignore her?
I ignore. And I'm still looking for my queen.
This is gonna be fun.
That is cold.
If she drops you,
Technically-
I'm alive.
Technically not as cold as she is.
Oh, I bet she's a great recruiter. Are you kidding? Vampiric charisma?
She ain't no recruiter.
Not for the army.
Who do I see? For
Well,
potential.
you see, oh, okay. Esme's there. Rachel, you see standing like next to Esme's locker as Esme's heading over to talk to Alexi.
Mm-hmm.
Megan's there in her cheerleader uniform.
The queen has been found. I walk over to Megan.
This should be good.
I'm watching in amazement.
Same.
She's there with like other cheerleaders, and like as soon as you start heading over, they do the tactic of like moving like to talk to her and block you out.
Thank God.
Push through. Push through.
No.
Push your way through. Cough loudly, say excuse me. Do it. Be a dick.
Listen, if y'all don't move, I'm gonna let out y'all's deepest, darkest secrets because I know everything and I know what y'all wear.
Oh. He going that route. All right.
It's all right, girls. Let him in.
Hey Megan, how you doing?
Taken.
Taken.
Yeah, I'm already going to dance with Fred.
Red.
Yes, your older brother.
But if you're not gonna go with me, it's like a broken pencil. Pointless.
I hate that.
Why don't you just I'm the better bro.
She's going to like lean in, and you hear a snapping sound.
Mm-hmm.
and you see she has a wooden pencil in her hand that she just snapped part of it off. And she places it somewhere very, very sensitive. She's placing it at your groin. Do you want to see how sharp a broken pencil can be, kid?
Probably not as sharp as my intelligence.
That's not a high bar to reach, Hayden. Just leave me alone.
I can't reach a bar.
Yes, you're too far below it.
See, you get me. We got
Go to
connection.
class.
All right.
About that time, the first bell rings.
I'll
give
walk
you
away, but just
10
like,
minutes.
if you got any second thoughts, you know where to find me. I'll be here, waiting.
So you guys start heading off to first period.
Yep.
It's
natural
Tanner.
Sciences.
Yeah,
remember
I
that.
said geology. It's actually natural sciences.
Uh-huh.
Tanner. So you start heading off into where you're guessing the direction is, and you notice that Alexi and Esme, who, like I said, you kind of know around, you know that's Officer Amarato's daughter. They're heading in the same direction.
All right.
Esme, I believe you wanted to talk to Alexi a little bit as you guys are walking.
Fuck. Okay.
Game face, game face. So, Alexi,
Yes, excuse me.
there's this dance that's coming up on Saturday. I don't know if
Yes.
you.
I was wondering if you wanted to go with me.
Yeah. I wouldn't. I don't mind.
Yeah, it is good. Good. Well, will be fun.
Yeah.
Uh,
100% flustered right now because she thought she was gonna do it, but he came out of nowhere and did it. So yeah. Flustered.
Tanner, so you notice that
I
Esme
have
and
0 cool and I play that.
yeah, you notice that Alexi and Esme are heading to the same class. Unfortunately, you also notice that trailing behind you, still talking to his friends, Aiden seems to also be heading in the same direction.
Oh Lord.
Bumping some NWA probably.
Aiden, at some point, I hope you get the terrible idea to cover a mannequin in burn marks and leave it in the natural sciences room closet.
Wow.
Just because you're a dick. Be like,
Fair,
this is
yeah.
gonna
Sounds
be
like something
funny.
I
Remember
do.
that time?
Yeah.
That'll be the end of October probably. That
Like
sounds like a
Halloween type
Halloween.
shit,
That sounds like
yeah.
a Halloween prank to me.
Yeah.
All right, so natural sciences class is, fairly standard. Tanner, you get your actual like textbook for this class since you haven't gotten any of that. Teacher checks to everybody here, like sees you and is like, "Oh, you must be the student I've been missing so far this year."
Oh, you missed me? How sweet.
Don't worry, my aim's likely to improve.
Ooh.
Damn.
He says it with like a smile, like he's clearly like just matching wit for wit sort of thing. So yeah, you go through your natural science classes, learning about the various like geologic ages and things like that. Next up, however, would be gym class, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Except all 4 of you are actually headed towards where the band building is, or the band room, which is a large room for the band, but also has like a stage area for like drama class. And that's where your ORC practice kind of happens. It's been happening for the it's been happening for about the past 2 weeks. It's not every single day. It's like every other day you guys meet up here. It's like Monday, Wednesday, Thursday 1 week, and then or Monday, Wednesday, Friday 1 week, Tuesday, Thursday the next.
Yeah.
On like a rotating schedule sort of thing.
So, I was thinking, while I was watching cartoons and television this Saturday, I came across a show called Power Rangers.
Mm-hmm.
If we start martial arts club, we can get in extra practice after school hours anytime we want.
Because it is that one. Yeah.
It seems like a good idea. Only good idea on show, but good idea nonetheless.
I mean, Power Rangers is a good show, so I.
Oh
I
no,
mean,
very fun
as
to
long as
watch.
I don't have to wear a leotard, I'll be all right.
Yeah, you guys
Wait.
noticed that Tanner is actually following, like heading toward the same direction you guys are.
When did you get here?
Wait, what?
Like
Who's
a
you?
couple hours ago. You talked to me at the door.
Yes,
we-
but
we-
here.
But
Wait.
here now.
Well, now
Where are you
our
going?
friend down in the guidance office told me that this was the gym I was supposed to come to.
It's okay, guys. I got this taken care of.
Said something about green skin and tusks.
What?
I'll
Sports.
take care of this.
Oh no.
I'm gonna grab Aiden by the neck and start pulling him into the
Wait,
into the gym.
Is
And
Aiden
ju-
trying
ju-
to forget neuralizer with a sidekick?
And,
Did the sidekick
and,
have
and I'm just
picture taking
gonna
ability?
say to the other two, just come on.
Yeah.
Did the sidekick actually have picture ability?
I don't remember.
No, I'm using my phone, but I'm actually like carrying like a flashlight around. I'm just like
Oh, okay. Okay,
Okay.
cool.
click
He's
click.
got an LED taped to it and a 9-volt battery.
I hate this.
All right there, Danny, California. Put your stuff back in your pocket.
Oh,
There's no way.
Yep.
There's no way.
Red Hot Chili Peppers 2004, Danny, California.
Yep.
Wow, I didn't realize that song was that old. Holy crap.
Yep,
The more you know, man.
it's an old song.
I got a list of popular songs from that time period pulled up.
I
According
love
to
that you
this,
do.
it was released in April 2006.
Well, it's showing up on Billboard as top songs of 2004. I guess.
Oh, never
maybe-
mind. Sorry, I take that back. That was the
Mm.
music video that was released in 2006.
Oh, okay.
My apologies. Fair enough. No, I mean, it makes sense. I think I remember listening to that song like senior year of high school. So,
God. The
Wow.
nostalgia in this.
well, yeah. All right. So, Megan is here. She's changed out of her cheerleader uniform and is in it's like a workout outfit with
Mm-hmm.
I want to say yoga pants, but they're not really yoga pants because
damn, this view's better than this, just as good.
it's more like it's sweatpants that aren't really that baggy.
Yeah.
And she like cocks an eye when Tanner comes in. Like, is he supposed to?
Apparently.
Hmm.
Y'all ain't paid much attention over the past 14 years, have you?
I mean, I just moved here like back during the summer, so no.
How do you count to 14?
And I'm not sure. I think he's falling for his own pretend neuralizer thing, so I don't think that's going to help with Aiden.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yes. He seems to have watched a movie called Men in Black. He tried to show me. It's a funny movie.
It's literally what we do.
Let's
It
just
is.
hand.
Yes.
Does anybody still got one of
Yeah.
them Tamagotchis on their backpack? Just hand it to him, and that ought to distract him for hours.
What's
Yes.
on my backpack?
Is same reason you can find Necronomicon in Barnes and Noble. Turn it into joke and nobody takes it seriously.
My Tamagotchi died. I only
How
wanted
could
food.
you let it die?
It needed food and I didn't know how to feed it.
You press button.
Is
Oh.
that why you brought the dog food to school that one day?
That makes so much sense now.
Well, there was a hole on the back of the Tamagotchi. I thought you feed it there.
Why would you ever think that?
Because that's how you feed pets.
Oh.
No, you do not shove food in the hole in the back of a pet.
So what's
They
the
will
hole
very
on the
quickly
back of the
not be your pet
Tamagotchi?
anymore.
What's the hole in the back of the Tamagotchi?
Yes, doctor, my butthole hurts right around the entrance. Sir, that's an exit. So long as you call it an entrance, it's gonna hurt.
Sorry, I couldn't help it.
No, it was.
No. Don't apologize for that. That was
Please
brilliant.
no. Oh.
Okay. Whew.
Apparently, Aiden's a Scotsman.
Oh God.
Eh.
Woosah. Woosah. Okay. All right. Yeah.
Anyway.
Esme.
Hmm?
Yes. Listen.
Uh-huh.
Listen.
I'm listening.
Look, I got 6 days to find someone fine. Okay. You got anyone
Uh-huh.
fine in your friends group?
I believe Tanner is free for dance.
That's true.
I think I might be a little coarse for Aiden's fine taste.
I mean, I don't know about
Look,
that.
To be fair, that didn't sound like a no.
I couldn't.
It did.
I couldn't. Look, Tanner. I can't. I don't even know what he's saying.
Oh my God.
We've been friends since we were kids. That'd just be weird.
See what he's saying?
I mean, y'all could go as friends though. It wouldn't be like a thing.
Like bromance.
I
Yeah.
said we've known each other for years. I don't think friends qualifies.
I don't got friends. I only got homies.
Right.
Ah, your
About
homies,
this
I see.
time. About this time, Mr. Davis comes in. All right. So, what are we discussing?
I need
I
a.
want to know
I
why
need a
Tanner's
queen.
here.
I would also like to know why Tanner is here.
Alexei, what do you know about Leonard DeWalt?
I've read his case file.
That's his son.
I see. Well, I'm sure you will be a useful asset.
Tanner's father's done some work with us in the past. He's clued in. So,
So now it's the four of us.
for now, apparently his dad's out of town for a bit. He sent us a message saying he was going to head out because he heard we might be setting up a group this way. Esme,
Yeah.
he's pointedly not looking at you when he mentions the fact that Tanner's dad left town a little while ago.
What do I have to do to read into this?
Read a bad situation, I think.
Oh, that's gonna be fun. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me roll this real quick. It's gonna be great. One. Not bad. Not bad. That's an 8.
Okay, that's what it's above 7, right?
Yeah, it's above 7.
You get the sense that there's something to do with why Tanner's father left that might have to do with you. And when you think about the timing, that wouldn't be long after your mother died.
Okay.
Anyway, so it's homecoming week, right, guys?
Yes.
Yep.
A lot of emotions going around, I take it.
Aiden can't find someone.
Oh,
I need somebody in my life.
I am
I'm-
confused. What emotions?
In general, there's usually some high emotions going around, especially nostalgia, because people come back to town.
I've heard this word nostalgia. Yes.
So your sister out there, Aiden?
Your sister.
Oh, sister. Yeah.
Is she
You have a
hot?
sister too?
I got a collection of family.
Uh-huh.
You
She
know,
graduated here back in, was it 84? 85?
1884. I say under my breath.
I heard actually your friend Jake, he told me this. You have sister. Is she hot?
well, if we want
Megan?
blood related,
Megan, by the way, looks like to Esme as Alexi says that. Like,
I do not as nobody really laughs, I'm just going around. I don't really get it. It was funny to others in class, so I don't know.
I mean, y'all
She's
can
gonna look
choose.
back at Megan and just shrug.
I got 7 siblings. Y'all can choose.
7?
7, yeah.
You're Catholic.
no, his mother's just been around a long time.
Been
Yeah.
around the block a few times.
And around and around.
Bring it
What-
around him.
Where do you think I get
Around
my
us.
Where do you think I get my charm from?
What's left behind when she's done?
Yeah.
The part of your bloodline that stems from disgusting vampiric monsters.
He said I was
Probably.
greatest creation ever made.
I don't know about that. I'm gonna put a hard doubt on that. Yeah.
I believe that is something that Jim Henson may say about you.
Anyway, to get back on track, Tanner, please wait till I'm out of the room before you make comments like that. Which, by the way, I meant to say something to you about this earlier, Tanner. I know it's hard not having your father
Oh,
around.
God.
So if there's anything like you need to talk to somebody about, I'm not saying you have to talk to people. I'm just saying that if you want to, I'm available for you to talk to about things, just so that you know.
I'm
Yeah.
looking. I'm looking directly at Megan, just like
Vegas
Why?
just immediately hand palms like, oh.
And
this
I'm
thing.
gonna look at Tanner. He won't stop until you talk to him. So just, if you have anything, talk to him.
I mean, you still haven't actually talked to
I
him,
know.
to be fair.
I know.
I mean, I don't really have too much in the way of trauma.
It doesn't have to be trauma. I mean, it can be anything. Like I'm just letting you know. I'm not saying you have
Oh.
to. I'm just letting you know I'm available.
Alexi looks confused when he says that he is not familiar with trauma, given that I've read his dad's case file.
He wasn't involved in a lot of that.
I said
No,
I
but
don't
given
have a lot of
given
trauma.
that he lives with his dad,
Yeah.
I would assume that there's some
Yeah.
trauma involved.
Yeah, you would
Yes, but
assume that. He
Yeah.
assumes it. There's
But
no
also-
reason for him not to.
Also,
He's-
lots of people with lots of trauma don't recognize they have lots of trauma.
That is
This
true.
this is also a thing. But Alexi's not thinking like that because Alexi
Yeah.
has a fair amount of trauma.
Yes, he also refuses to admit it.
Yeah.
Well, not really. He just accepts it begrudgingly with a little humor,
Yeah.
then
And a
denies it.
lot of vodka.
And a lot of vodka. I've come across this thing called Everclear.
Ooh.
It's very good.
We use
Uh,
that to clean up gum that gets stuck under tables and stuff.
And Mr. Davis, all right. No, we are not talking about the underage drinking at all. We're not acknowledging that it exists. And he pointedly looks at Megan. We are not.
We are not acknowledging that what exists.
Exactly.
I didn't hear
Alexi.
anything.
Exactly.
Yes. Let us get
We're
to
s-
training.
we
I
are
believe Megan
especially-
had some new throws.
We are especially not acknowledging the amounts of really good moonshine that Leonard DeWald has been known to make.
Not gonna say
I
it.
don't have the key to that particular shed.
I believe I might.
But yeah, let's go ahead and get to. And as he's starting to say that,
Mhm.
so outside of this building is like roundabout where the football field and everything is, and they've been doing like the final preparations for the floats for the homecoming parade. And all of a sudden, you'll hear a crash come from where the floats are being put together, and a loud scream.
Ah,
Well,
Is there an airplane anywhere in sight?
There's not.
no, but I have a distinct feeling this same thing happened 20 years ago.
Oh,
Hold on, I gotta go on mute.
Okay.
I am going to, I guess, act under pressure to go to investigate calmly.
Yeah, go ahead and roll it.
It's not bad. 10.
All right, yeah. You immediately like, okay, you realize that people are going to be heading outside anyway to figure out what's going on.
Mhm.
So like Mr. Davis is like, yeah, go home. Be right behind you guys. Megan,
Yes.
you can't go out there because you're not supposed to have been changed out of your cheerleader uniform, so you wait here.
I would like to help out Alexi.
Okay.
So let me roll.
Sorry, back.
Welcome
Business.
back.
So Alexi rolled for going acting under pressure to go and see what's
Yeah.
going on.
Immediate response. So I
Yeah.
guess.
Well, that was a good roll. Yeah. So that's a 3.
Oh,
You trip and fall on the way to help me.
yeah.
Look outside.
You go to rush to help, and you do actually trip like on one of the like your foot lands like too far back on one of the.
I just want to walk up and just give my offer my hand.
I'm just imagining like
Slow
I
and
hear like
steady.
the sneaker hit the ground and squeak, and then a thud as her
Yeah.
head hits the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll,
I'm going to
as I'm
roll to
walking.
protect someone to try to keep her head from hitting the ground.
Excellent.
Aww.
Yeah.
What if
And that's going to be a 7.
That is, I believe, enough for the success. Correct.
Yeah, I think it's 7 and above.
All right. So I was going to have you take a single harm from that, but so it's technically it's a 0 harm, which is still a thing.
Okay.
So you're just momentarily inhibited, like you're like it dazes you, but he does catch you and prevent you from actually taking the damage.
Got it. Got it.
Does she still get the experience from the failure?
Yes.
Oh, I was.
Are we still harmed from the last session?
No,
No.
you guys would have healed by now. It's been
Okay.
a couple weeks.
All right, I'm just.
Back up with you now, Esme.
Yeah.
So yeah, Tanner
Thank you.
reaches and like grabs you. Like again, he doesn't prevent you from actually hitting, but he does like stop you from like full on like cracking your skull on the.
Yeah. I dust myself off and like fix my hair and still going over there. So yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So Alexi,
What seems to be the situation?
so it looks like the top of the float has actually like collapsed, and you hear you like people are running to like get doctors and stuff like that. if you go over, you can see the person who has fallen through, and like no one is like everyone's immediately just going to get somebody, and he's like, I'll be fine, just get help, don't. And you recognize the voice. It's Fred Adair.
All right.
Are you gonna look in to
yeah,
see
yeah.
how
I'm
injured he
gonna
is?
look. Yeah, how injured is Fred Adair?
There is a piece of wood sticking out of the right side of his chest.
Do I know what happens if I pull that out?
As you watch, he's that bloody hurts.
I bet it did. Did anyone see that inside of you?
No, I made
Give
sure
it to
that
me.
nobody- It's gonna be a little hard to hide the hole in my jacket, my shirt, though.
I believe if you go to the guidance counselor's office, we may be able to help. For now, take
There's
my
still
jacket. I'm gonna take off my Adidas tracksuit jacket.
Yeah, he pulls off the.
It's
what
gonna be
are
a
you-
little
What are you wearing underneath it?
black wife beater.
That's what I thought. That's what I fully expected.
Maximum Slav.
Yeah, he's going full like Eastern European like tracksuit. So yeah, he pulls off his jacket and it's like, "You got backpack with you or something?"
Not with me. I was in gym class.
About this time, Tanner and Esme and Aiden have probably arrived.
Mm-hmm.
And Tanner certainly has a backpack. One of them oversized LL Bean jobs.
I'm gonna take
Ew.
Fred's jacket and I'm gonna wrap the bloody piece of wood in it. And also I'm turning that bloody piece of wood into my superiors. Because blood samples from vampires are always useful.
Mm-hmm.
And you see he like it's not fat man in a little coat, but it's a muscular man in a little coat.
Yeah,
And
like
going-
Alexi's kind of built, but this guy's way bigger than I am.
yeah.
What?
And he's gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna limp like it's my knee or my like I sprained my ankle when I fell.
Yeah, me next to him is like Robin next to Batman.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's funny because he's a Batman.
I hate you so much for that. As he starts limping out, he like looks at all of you, looks at Tanner. Tanner, it's been a while.
Hey, Big Fred.
You're hanging out with them, so you're part of that special gym class as well.
I guess so.
He figured it out all on his own. Good job.
Better than what Aiden would have done.
And while this
Huh?
little conversation is happening, reach into my back pocket, pull out what looks like a dip can at first glance, but it's actually just that shredded beef jerky stuff.
I
Take
know
out a
exactly
dip,
what you're talking about.
tuck it in the lip, offer the can to Fred. Meat?
That's not the kind of sustenance I need right now.
Yeah, this has got extra garlic.
I could smell.
And I close it up and stick it back in my pocket. See you later, Fred.
Bro, if you need anything, I know these two couples that go to the janitor's closet around this time. No?
Gonna-
Okay.
No. He reaches over and he like, do you have a hat on at the moment?
Yeah, it's like
Tanner?
backwards.
He like twists your hat a little bit, like doing the like shuffling the kid's head sort of thing.
Mm.
And he's just like, that's why you're my favorite little brother.
I got you.
I'm gonna lean over to Esme.
Mm-hmm.
That was good with the garlic joke. I think Tanner is someone we can get along with.
Definitely, yeah.
The garlic thing was good. Yes.
But he's gonna look at you all before he heads out, and he's like, "That didn't snap on its own."
It didn't. I figured it snapped under your hulking mess.
Yeah, that's what I assumed.
I saw something
Like,
like the sort of thing that appears at the corner of your eye, which you can't ever actually look at.
oh.
That could be many things.
Hmm.
I'm aware. I also heard something indistinct.
Continue.
It was indistinct. It's like a susurration.
Got you. Indistinct is one word. Okay.
Hmm.
By susurration, do you mean like static, or do you mean like wind whispering?
I don't know. I just read it in that Tiffany Aching book. 2003.
Mm.
Sir Terry sure did his research.
According to my mother, he might be part of some sort of British version of Orc.
So you saw something that you did not see and heard something that you did not hear. And this is useful to me.
It means something happened.
Yes, you are too big
Yeah.
to be standing on top of parade float.
I'm supposed to be standing up there. I'm going to be the homecoming king.
Not with those injuries.
You need extra supports. You are too big.
A sprained ankle will be fine in a couple of days.
Fred, whatever it was that did it, obviously you got an enemy.
Yeah, well,
Who
probably
have you
nobody
Will
pissed
wants
off
saying that.
recently?
No one I can think of recently.
Well, I guess we got to go sniff around the float.
I'm going to go see if I can get something to drink.
Okay, bye.
Have fun in broom closet. Oh yes, and Fred, be discreet, please.
Always am.
I know. It's just fun to give orders.
Be careful. And all of us like getting orders from people younger than us.
That's like
One
everyone.
day, if you are very lucky, many, many people will not be older than you.
And he kind of stalks off, pretending to limp.
People wondering why he's wearing an Adidas jacket that's way
Mhm.
too small for him.
Yeah, he's heading inside real quick so that, you know.
I am headed directly to Mr. Peterson.
Oh, it was Peterson, wasn't it? Thank
Oh,
you.
yeah.
You've been letting me
Was
say Mr.
it?
Davis this
I
whole
thought it was
time. Yes, it was
Davis.
David.
It
No,
was David
Peterson.
Oh.
So that's
Yeah,
the
I
guy's
don't know why.
counselor's name.
I didn't know why
Well,
that didn't click.
that
I
makes
don't know why that
yesterday's-
didn't click for me to say that earlier. I didn't even notice that you were doing it wrong. 'Cause
Yeah.
his name is David.
Yeah, that's why I was like, yeah, it's David. He totally.
Yeah.
That makes yesterday's pocket full of scorpions Peterson a whole lot funnier.
Yes, it does. I should have remembered it because of that. Oh, we had a one shot yesterday. It was fun.
Hmm. Yeah.
But yes, I am going immediately to dispose of a jacket and a large piece of wood that was pulled out of a bleeding vampire. Also, I'm
Yeah.
going to check the pockets first to see if he
By the
accidentally
way-
left anything in it in his days of blood loss.
There is no actually. He wasn't bleeding really that much. Like
I-
there is blood on it, but there wasn't a lot of like bleeding because
Yeah,
Vampire.
Yeah.
not much going on in there.
Not much
But still,
circulation. Yeah.
he may have still left something in the pockets. Let me check.
Uh,
I'm gonna look around the
it's gonna
flow
be a
to see.
sharp. Apparently, my keeper like reference doesn't have nearly as good of things on there as I thought it did.
Mm.
Because worst case scenario, I don't find anything. Best case scenario, I find motorcycle keys and I get to give them back to him, and he is very grateful for this and does not try to
Earning you a
eat me
favor.
later.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Oh, he'll want to eat me eventually, and if he owes me a favor, he probably won't.
Yeah.
Maybe. He is a vampire, not to be
True.
trusted.
Well, I'm gonna go investigate the broke float.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do.
Okay.
I want to stand there and act cool, I guess, if I'm like guarding the
Like
crime
he's
scene.
supervising.
All right.
Yes.
So this is investigating a mystery.
Okay.
So for pretty much anybody that's doing investigating, like if you're investigating the jacket,
Yep.
That's going to be a plus sharp.
Fuck.
2.
Well, hell's bells. That's gonna be a 14.
Nice.
14. Damn.
It's 8 for me.
Ox colors, and I got +2.
Nice, nice,
Yep.
nice.
All right. So you get to. So you basically get to ask 2 of the following questions.
I'll have the
Or actually,
questions.
you have the questions. Good. However, on a 12 plus,
Yeah.
well, you get to ask 1 question, Esme. Tanner can
Mhm.
pretty much ask any question about the mystery right now.
I'll let him go first.
All right. Is there any trace of what this could have been left behind?
You're looking around at like where like the break happened. There is like you've built like hog sheds, you've built stuff before. Like you're
Mhm.
familiar with how there is a piece that looks like it was knocked out prior to the actual breaking. Like something hit it strong enough to knock a piece out of the wood, which is what caused it to get weakened and caused him to fall. What's more, just a little bit, barely there, and even as you're like looking at it, and you go to touch it, probably with something else rather than touching it with your bare hands, because you know better than that. It looks like a type of jelly, like
Ectoplasm.
and it basically sublimates even as you're looking at it. All right.
My question is going to be looking at the questions I have.
Was it ghosts?
Mm. I guess what is being concealed here? Maybe.
Yeah, you know, when Tanner would probably like share the information that this seems to be some sort of like ghost type.
Yeah, because I'm looking at the questions and seeing what would
Yep.
be the best question to ask.
Ghost, a phantasm, something.
So
Possibly a summon.
Okay, then I'll change my question to what was it going to do then? If I can, if anything.
So wait, what's the question?
What was it going to do?
Okay. It appears like its intent was to break that that piece. And I'm going to kind of answer your other question along with that because
Yeah.
that's what I'd started thinking about. It seems strange that it would go after the float right now when the person who's going to be homecoming king was on it.
That's kind of
And you're getting a feeling that it's might be something tied to that.
Okay.
What y'all find out.
Did you roll a sharp as well, Alexi?
I did, but I was investigating the pockets of
Yep.
the jacket, and I got a 2.
Okay. Yeah, no, the pockets appear to be empty.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
You know Fred likes to set his jacket onto things a lot, and so he probably doesn't leave things in there.
That's more than fair. It was worth a shot.
Yeah.
Yep. So I'm gonna go turn in the stick with the vampire DNA on it into my superior.
Okay. As you go in there, you see a woman who's got her brunette hair up in a bun, and she is wearing a set of army fatigues. And on the right side, you see the name Adair.
Oh, look who it is.
I assume I put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah.
You are another one of Aiden's siblings.
Oh,
Ashley.
shit. Here we go again.
Ashley Adair.
I'm gonna walk back over to where we were before.
Well, it is good to see your brother has just fallen through parade float. Homecoming float.
Aiden, is he all right?
No, not Aiden. The other, Fred.
Oh,
the
hey,
Scooby-Doo one.
sis. How's it going? First time I've seen you today.
Did Aiden tag along with me?
I mean, I figured everybody else was going to
Yeah.
go back. Like, they were all heading back to,
Oh, gotcha.
like, once the investigation.
Oh, I thought they were investigating while I was doing that because I was looking through the pockets while I was heading back to see it.
Yeah, it's just I was assuming like you were like taking the time to look through the pockets. Tanner and Esme were looking
Gotcha.
around while Aiden was trying to like make sure no one else was.
Supervising, basically.
Yeah.
God.
Yes. Well, it's been a while since I've been back, and it is the 20-year anniversary of my homecoming.
Pretty lit.
Well, you look
Uh,
good for your age.
Yeah, I was gonna say she does not look like it's been 20 years since she went to homecoming. Like she looks like it's been a couple of years since maybe she went to homecoming. I don't believe I've been introduced to all of your friends, Aiden.
All right. Let me introduce. Okay. So that man over there, that's Nikolai. Good man. Good man. All right. This one, that's Princess over there. She's my next to go to for homecoming. But,
Well, okay,
then,
he's talking about Megan.
no,
right?
no. Megan's
You're-
queen.
Yeah, Megan's queen. I knew I was princess.
Never mind. Okay.
Esme princess.
I
I'm
grew up with
tracking
princess.
now.
And
I'm
then-
tracking now.
and then-
that is.
And then him. Yike. That's their names.
See, that phase of his isn't entirely left.
I imagine she knows me. She did babysit me a couple of times.
Not a lot, actually. She would have actually left home before you were born.
Must
Like-
have been the other sister.
Yeah, she like came back and like saw her little brother a few times,
Gotcha.
but she never really interacted before.
Cool beans.
Yeah.
I was just trying to set you up a yes and.
That's fair. There's a reason she hasn't been around much. And
East in the Middle East.
so, what is your actual names?
Well, I'm
I'm Alexi.
Esme.
Esme, Alexi.
I'm Tanner.
Esme. What's your last name, if I may ask?
Amaretto.
What I said.
Amaretto.
Wait, you mean like the cop?
Your Popo man.
Yeah, he's my dad.
Oh, that's all right. He gave me a ride to school today.
Oh, how nice.
Wouldn't let me wear the handcuffs to make a scene though.
Tanner, what's your last name?
DeWalt.
Oh, Lenny's son.
Yep.
We went to school together. And you can tell, like, there's a bit of a 1,000-yard stare of like memories.
Mm-hmm.
She fucked your dad,
Meh. Props to him.
Fair,
Oh, sis, how's it going?
Oh, you know, it's homecoming, and I had some leave, so I figured I'd.
Have you seen Ma yet?
Mother and I have not had a chance to catch up yet. No.
You should catch up.
You know, Mummy Dearest isn't particularly fond of what I decided to do with my life.
But family is family. Powerful.
Well, as the saying goes, blood is thicker than water, dear brother.
You fucking do it.
yeah.
Don't you
Mhm.
fucking do it. I will kill you, Aiden.
Oh.
I think the phrase is blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb.
Yes.
No,
But
he was gonna do a Vin Diesel.
Yeah, I know.
he was. The fucking
No,
family is
however-
everything.
And I was going to
However-
jump in with dirt.
As Tanner says that, Ashley looks at him and says, "That's kind of what I meant."
Fair.
Listen, sis, I'm just saying, I think it'd be nice for you to say hello because these all y'all have something in common while I'm the odd one out.
Yeah, cause I'm not gonna finish my statement.
Oh, what you gonna say?
Nothing.
What you wanna say? Say it.
No,
Say
no,
it to my face.
I'm not gonna say it, Aiden. Not.
Listen to me.
Socially, you are a bit loud.
Loud.
Yes.
I'm not
Ugh.
loud. I just
Do not know
speak
how
from
to
the
say in
heart.
English.
I speak from the heart.
But do you sing a song about the Heartland?
Oh my god.
Where the deer and the antelope play.
I was making a George Strait reference. Thank you.
I remember word. Obnoxious. I think is right.
No,
Obnoxious.
my other brother's more obnoxious than me.
I'm
Wait,
gonna
there's
look
more,
around
there's
looking
more
for
than obnoxious
confirmation.
as you?
I'm
There's
looking
7
around
of
the
me.
room for confirmation that I used the right word. Obnoxious is this?
Esme looks
Yes.
at it, like me, nods.
You know, as much fun as it is, can we not pick on Aiden too much? And this is Mr. Peterson as he comes back in.
I guess.
I don't know Lexi well enough to pick on him yet.
You picked on me a couple weeks ago.
Which is why I'm saying it needs to stop.
My feet were comfortable on that day.
You also disrespected my desk.
Yeah, I heard about that. Totally.
Desks
I
are
too heard
made
about it.
for resting.
Did y'all
Hey,
find anything out about what was going on?
Yeah.
I did, yes.
Yeah.
Looks like we got a slimer.
Ugh, what is this Slimer?
I was kind of curious about that my own self.
Well, right after the collapse, I checked around the broken boards, and there
Okay, cool.
was
What collapsed? Because I haven't heard about that yet.
the homecoming float. Fred was
Yeah.
on top of it. Didn't he come to
And-
your office?
No,
Yes.
he didn't come to my office.
Yeah, he fell right off and got basically shish kebab.
Yes.
But he's fine. Sprained ankle,
Mm-hmm.
but whatever it was strong enough to knock a board loose from the structure of the float and left some ghost snot behind.
Ghost snot.
I think he
Oh,
means ectoplasm.
Ectoplasm, yes.
I like my word better. It's funnier.
It is definitely appropriate for texture. Ooh, slime like in the busting of ghosts.
Yes.
Yes.
Ashley is like over there in uniform, and like she kind of straightens up a little bit when you mention that it's the float that broke.
Mm-hmm.
Aiden, brother dear,
Yo.
Fred wouldn't have to be homecoming king, would he?
No, I'm the king.
Yes, he is.
Yes, Fred is homecoming king. Aiden is like court jester. Very important, but also rather
Very amusing.
foolish.
I'm standing right here.
We know.
Oh,
Yes. You should wear a suit though. It will do a lot for you.
I am wearing a suit.
A better one.
What's wrong with this one?
You mean like a tracksuit with those 3 stripes down the sleeve like you do?
Adidas, yes, very comfortable.
880s?
All day I dream about.
Please don't finish that. You are still in school.
Snickers. I mean, I like food.
Okay, so let's say bro is king. What does that got to do with anything? Even though we all know I'm king.
Sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I was just wondering why he was on top of the float.
He
Probably
was testing out to
practicing.
see if it could hold his hulking mass.
Yeah.
It's a quarterback. He's not that big.
He looks like Batman cartoon.
Wait a minute, guys. My mind's just been blown right now. If y'all all calling Fred king,
Because he is.
and Megan said that he going with Fred.
Mm.
That backstabbing man took my queen.
Now you sound like a queen.
I can't believe it.
Or from Queens.
I have to process this. I'm gonna like step to the side and just kind of like life crisis think about this.
Oh my god.
Keep in mind that when I'm talking about Batman, I'm talking about the most recent Batman cartoon, which was Batman Beyond.
Of
Mhm.
course.
Which most of them were actually not that freaking built. Like they were bigger in the animated series version.
Terry McGinnis, he was super built for a high schooler. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
got even more built though, like in the Justice
Oh,
League. one.
later
Yeah.
he became like actual Bruce triangle shape
Yeah,
Batman.
yeah, no, he was still pretty svelte, but he definitely wasn't like full Bruce linebacker look. Like, let's be honest, Bruce in the animated series looked like a linebacker even outside of the suit.
I
No,
like
but I'm
Samurai
assuming-
Jack better.
I'm assuming he looks quite a bit like Terry McGinnis with the still
Little bit.
pretty big muscles for
Little bit,
being
yeah.
his age.
A little
'Cause,
bit.
you know, Batman DNA. I'm talking about his bat DNA and his man.
Yeah,
DNA.
I got you. I got you. I got you. We got it the first time you made the joke.
I know. I just like to reiterate because it's both men.
That's
and
usually
bat.
my job. How you doing, Aiden? You all right?
Hmm?
That's just out of character. as well as
just
in
it-
character. Aiden's sulking. I know.
Yeah, I'm
Really?
like, how can I get my girl back?
Oh my gosh, she was never yours to begin with.
Listen,
Oh,
my bro,
that is full high school though. That is
I know,
absolutely
yeah,
accurate
yeah,
high school.
yeah.
we had a bro code, okay? Okay. He told me to go
Uh-huh.
for Megan a couple weeks back. Now all of a sudden he take her? He take her? Uh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Where is he?
Well, you must remember that his snack supply is recently deceased.
Yeah. His girlfriend did die, yeah.
Which brings an idea into Alexi's mind that he doesn't quite like.
Mm.
Dead or not, there's a bro code.
Sometimes people break the bro code. I'm assuming, anyways.
I am unfamiliar with this bro code.
It's an excuse that American guys use to whine about their friends being more attractive and cooler than them.
Ugh. In Russia, we just don't let women vote.
In Russia, you don't vote. Sorry, that was a little racist.
Jeez.
For some reason, I was thinking back to like an 1989 game rather than a 1980s game rather than 2004. So ectoplasm, something to do with the float, with homecoming, maybe.
Possibly. Could just be shoddy workmanship, and ghosts who don't like shoddy workmanship. Again, it
So this thing hit Fred.
Hmm.
We could potentially say was trying to kill him. And y'all just said Fred's girlfriend died recently?
Yeah.
Couple weeks back.
yeah, you believe that girlfriend is haunting.
No. I believe that there's a possibility that whatever came after him might have been coming after him and got her instead in the first place.
No, that is
Well-
not the case. She got melted by giant egg.
You look like that chicken nugget in the closet.
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah, unfortunately, she was caught up in an event involving a phoenix egg.
You got
Ah.
toasted.
Yes.
Well, that doesn't sound like fun at all.
No.
This is actually how these three found each other, essentially.
Yeah, but I wasn't here.
I'm aware. That's why I'm letting you know.
You skip school. Cool kids don't skip.
Mm.
I never tried to be cool.
Maybe that is secret.
Maybe.
Anyway, it was good to meet you, sister of Aiden. I must go train for track.
Right.
I'm
We
gonna
should-
leave still holding the jacket. I'm not
Mm.
giving that to him in front of his sister.
Fair.
Like before you like start to leave, you guys still do have a little bit of your special gym class left time.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Peterson's gonna look around for a second and be like, "Where's Megan?"
Wasn't she in here?
You told
she-
her to stay inside.
Yeah.
She left to go get changed into her cheerleader uniform.
I haven't seen her since then.
Yeah.
I assume you knew what happened. I'll go try to find her.
As you start heading towards the door, you hear the squeal of tires and then a crash right outside.
Oh.
And that's where we're going to go ahead and go to break.
I need food anyways. So I'm
This
gonna say
school
this.
is crazy as
For
hell.
real.
How long
All right.
is break?
About 10 to 15 minutes. We are still streaming at the moment.
Okay.
I'm waiting for
Alright.
Aiden to give me a good count out, or McKnight rather.
We're going on break. Okay, we going on break. See y'all in a bit.
Bye.
All right, be right back, guys.
Good.
So then I said, how many minutes do you have on your phone? No, sorry. Oh, hey, we're back. Welcome back. If our group has discovered something weird is going on with the homecoming thing. Megan was missing, and there was a sound of tires and a crash.
Jesus, take the wheel. What was that?
Looks like I'm going to investigate once again.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Y'all rush out. Megan is there in her cheerleader uniform, and she is lying on the ground.
Save the cheerleader, save the world.
Believe it would be help out. Right.
Well, if you go over, like, she actually does, she starts to stand.
Okay. I'll offer an arm.
What the fuck was that?
I heard a loud screeching and crashing, and then I came out and saw you on the ground. I was hoping you would know.
There was a car.
And
But-
screeching.
Not, it wasn't a real car.
Mhm.
It was Alexei.
Say ghost car. Say ghost car.
Ghostmobile.
Bangladesh, 3 years ago. You're familiar with the incidents? It was a ghost car.
Bangladesh 3. Yes.
Yeah.
The Spectre car. Yes.
Thankfully, I know a little bit about how to defend oneself against getting run over. I jumped up onto where the hood, I guess, would be. That's for you, Shane.
Cannonball! It's a
Uh,
defense mechanism.
It is,
It really is.
especially for armadillos. There's
My
actually
My
a type of-
general method is to just roll onto the hood. You got to hit it with your butt, and then you just bend your body into a U shape. It's a good method.
there is actually a type of armadillo which its defense mechanism is to jump 3 feet in the air, which is really bad if you're driving along and it does that and smashes into the windshield.
Yeah, because it.
Yeah.
I bet.
Can you imagine being on a motorcycle when that happens?
And I'm not even gonna make you guys roll for this. There is along like her side and everything, like where she would have landed on, let's say, an imaginary car hood. Yeah, it's some sort of gooey substance that seems to be dissolving into air, like as you're watching.
We should probably get some lab equipment for that kind of thing.
Yeah, we can go to my house. I've got an infirmary. I've got a
Ah.
library and
Oh.
an armory if we can figure out what we need to take this thing down.
You do not seem the type to own a library.
It was my
But-
granddad's.
Hmm.
Yes, I was going to say it's probably your father's.
Well, it goes back a bit farther than dad. And mom's a nurse, so
Such things tend to do.
Ashley came running out as well, like when you guys came running out. Yes, it makes sense that your father owned such a thing. And she's looking over Esme again. Like, there's a look of like trying to place her. Amaretto. Your
Maybe-
mother is your mother Emily Crenshaw?
I'm gonna look over at Esme.
Yeah, it was.
I haven't seen it. Emily, it was. Is she?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
It's
Uh,
fine. I mean,
Lenny,
not many people know, to be fair.
Eden, we are going to have to talk.
Need to know anything? Rachel knows everything.
That is fair. Rachel does know everything. She's very helpful in that case.
You said it.
I know I said
Not about that.
it.
I think I just saw genuine emotion from a vampire, and I'm very confused.
Mm.
In character, very, very confused.
Yeah.
I've come across a few of these things. Not a single one of them showed real emotion.
To be fair, you've came across different types of vampires in your time.
Yes, but still, the one thing that remained true was a lack of empathy.
Yeah, but like until you came here, this was the first like human variant vampire that you've seen. Most of them were of the more demonic variety. Yeah. I knew Emily. You actually look a lot like her.
I get that a lot. But I'm gonna look over to Megan and be like, Megan, you're okay, right?
Yeah, I'm fine. It was just that was a rough hit.
So has anything ever happened like this before at this school? It's just odd that this is just starting now. Does anyone know? Any long history of strange cars running into the building for no reason and then disappearing?
Does this have anything to do with the fancy egg that we found?
I hope not.
No, the egg was safely removed.
But prior to now, not really, no.
We're gonna go ahead and do a bit of a time skip here
Okay.
for the rest of the week. If you guys want to roll investigation to find out information along this
All right.
for this week.
I would
With
like
my-
to roll.
With my lore library,
Mm-hmm.
I have +1 forward to investigate the mystery. So
Absolutely.
long as there's any historical or reference that would be appropriate.
Right.
Yes,
This is
you do.
investigation stuff. Hold on.
I am going to use a meditation technique that Liam taught me
Mhm.
to try to focus on a few of the things that using just my mystic background and stuff that I have. I'm gonna try to use my ability to use what is it? I think it's fortunes. Yes, fortunes. So I'm gonna try to see when this thing is going to attack again, so that I can be ready for it. So I have the ability to look at what the future holds to roll plus weird.
Yep. Which
got
I
it
think I ruled last time that essentially it's you're using like meditation techniques, and even though it
Mhm.
says it's like a mystic ability, it's actually kind of for you. It's more of like the training that you've received through orc to be able to piece things together and that sort of thing.
Yes, but the only thing weird is forced to use magic, and I work for an organization that deals with magic creatures.
Yes, I'm ruling this as sort of like a narrative way of explaining, like
Yes.
without
But
you having
basically, I'm trying to go for being somewhere needed.
Yeah.
When I need to be.
No, I absolutely understand where
yeah.
you're going for it. I approve of it.
But I rolled 2 4s. That's an 8 plus 2. I
Okay,
got a
so
10.
that's a 10 plus, right?
So I'm holding 3.
Nice. Tanner, however, did say what he was going first, so if you want to go ahead and roll on that.
Got a total of 11.
Okay.
Roll of 8 plus 2 sharp plus 1 in library.
Okay. And it just falls under investigate the mystery, correct?
Oh.
Or do you have
Yes.
different things you can ask with lore library?
No, it's just investigate the mystery.
Okay.
Just a bonus to that.
Okay. And you have the Hunter reference sheet, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you can see the questions that you can
Yes.
ask. Okay. You can ask 2 of those questions.
All right. First question: what can hurt it?
Judging by the research that you're doing, since does seem some sort of like spectral entity, some sort of ghost, some malevolent spirit, likelihood of, the standard sort of things, like
Salt.
salt, cold iron, exactly.
Like a blessed dagger that I carry on me.
Or maybe a shotgun shell full of salt.
However, based on like the fact that this seems to be reenacting some sort of past thing that has happened, it probably will have to do with something to do with however this creature died, or however the original person that this is a spirit of died. Since you're using the lore library, and it's like the idea is like you're learning stuff from like the history, you do uncover a newspaper clipping of a car accident that happened at the dance, at the homecoming dance about 20 years ago.
Is there a crosswalk there now?
There's not. Although I do get your personal reference to that.
I just want to say I have a vision now of a Tanner holding a shotgun with salt shells in it while the car revs its engine and just starts to charge him. He says, "Sorry, pal, engine's dead." And
But specifically, it was a student, the homecoming king that year, named Jeff Davidson, who unfortunately bled out on the scene.
All right.
And so you think there's might be something involved with, again, however this spectral entity originally died, that would.
unfinished business.
All right. And my second question, and the information you provided could tie into this pretty well. Where did it go?
Where did it come from? Where did it go? Sorry. So with that, it seems that it is tied to the school in some way, and that it's manifesting, like you're familiar through like talks with your father and everything, that there is essential energies running all throughout underneath Starbury. Not quite ley lines, but a very similar sort of concept. And they do pool in certain areas. And one of these was pooling like underneath the school for a while. And then a few years ago, it seems they stopped pulling underneath the school, but they weren't going anywhere else. Almost as if something were sucking it up.
School does suck.
However,
A hell mouth.
However, judging from what you're seeing, it looks like it's possible that some of that energy is starting to pool there again fairly recently. As if something got removed that was taking the energy from this area. If you're trying to speak, Josh, your mic's.
No, I'm muted on purpose because I talk out loud, but I'm wondering what that tornado sucked up.
As a
It's
quick
not in
aside,
Kansas anymore, that's for sure.
what are
Yeah.
the chances of finding where this dude is buried?
Actually fairly easy. You can find where his grave is.
Cool.
We going grave robbing? Shane, I've missed you.
Best place to start with
Esme.
angry dead people is where their body is.
Esme, were you going to be looking something up?
I was, but I rolled poorly.
Okay,
It's where
what'd
the
you
heart
roll?
is, even if it's rotting.
I rolled a good old heaping 5.
Okay, that is a miss.
Yeah, it is. So I was just gonna be like shaking it out of my head as you gave all of them information. Like, yeah, I saw this coming. I wasn't getting shit.
Oh, just remember that I've been fairly nice with Mrs., but Mrs. actually means something bad happens.
All right. Lay it on me.
Yeah, Will, I 100% thought that somebody was gonna like walk up on me and see the blood-covered stick and go run off and tell somebody. It was a 2. Come on.
Fair.
When was that? When did you roll the 2?
When he was trying
When I
to
was
check the
investigating the
pocket.
jacket, I expected Rachel to
Oh.
pop up behind me and be like, "What's that?"
Mhm.
You're right. I should have had that happen. Oh well.
That would've been
Opportunities
great.
lost.
The irony here is that Rachel would be snitching on a stick.
And that wouldn't be very helpful, would it?
No, it wouldn't.
So as you're trying to like find out information, like you're trying to
Find anything relevant.
yeah, you're looking around like at stuff. Tanner's probably mentioned to you that might have something to do with happened about 20 years ago.
Mm.
So you're like asking people questions that might have been around.
Yeah.
One of the teachers,
Ah, fuck.
Mrs. Mavis, is says, what, Esme, I expect more out of you. Why would you be asking about something that happened 20 years ago?
Because
Like,
of
it
what
was-
just
it
happened
was-
outside.
It was such unpleasantness. If your mother was still here, she
Well, she
especially would
isn't.
want you to ask about that, considering her. She wouldn't want you to be asking about that, Esme.
She's not here. The thing happened outside. We need answers.
But there was an accident on the float. That was it.
No, it was more than just that. There was literally a car outside that hit a student.
What are you talking about?
Oh.
Megan would not have informed anybody about that because it was a ghost car inside the school.
God, your mom was involved.
Yeah. There was a stupid. Oh.
Esme, if you keep asking about this, I won't have a choice but to, forbid you from attending the homecoming dance.
Really?
Yes.
Fine, I'll stop asking.
I don't want to have to go as part of Aiden's crew. Don't.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'll stop asking.
Speaking of which, Aiden, over this week, Fred would have actually went up to you. Brother, so by the rumor you were upset about something. I would like to explain something to you very clearly. I'm not seeing anyone.
Wait, huh?
Your friend Megan is the junior homecoming queen. Jessica, who's in my grade, is the senior homecoming queen, and she's already dating the center. I can't very well go with her. The only reason I'm going with Megan is because I can't show up alone. I'm Fred Adair.
I'm Aiden Adair. I can't show up alone either.
Yes, sir. Indeed, sir. It's below your class, sir.
I gotta show up. Okay, listen, bro. You know me. You know people too. Who do you think be good selection for yours truly?
It's the reason I came over to talk to you.
Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening.
Monique, come over here. And this, good-looking junior comes over.
Scale
Yeah,
of 1 to
Fred.
10.
I
For
really
Aiden's eyes. For Aiden's eyes.
To Aiden, she's at least an 8.
Okay.
My younger brother here needs somebody to go to the dance with him. Surely you can do me this small favor.
I'm just gonna like rub my hands like, okay. How's it
And
going?
she like gives you a look up and down. Can you roll me a cool, please? It's the plus cool.
So it's okay. So that's still a 2d6. Okay.
2d6 plus cool.
9.
9. That'll do it. Especially considering what Fred has on him.
Yeah. I'm just gonna bow my hand out and just like and with a actual regular voice, like, hello there.
Wow.
Wait, all right. Did you just see R2D2? Is that what?
What?
It's the Obi-Wan. Hello there.
Hello there.
No, she's like, oh, yeah, sure. Aiden, would you like to ask me to homecoming?
Yes, but I don't like you asking me the question of asking you. So let me ask you. Would you like to be... Can't say that. Would you like to be my queen for the night? We shall... I don't have a car, but we can
Say
work something
frolic.
out.
Say frolic.
I have a car. I can drive if it's not going to hurt your delicate male ego too much.
Good kitty.
I like a girl with independence.
All right. I'll
Okay.
pick you up around 6.
6? Yeah, okay. I'll see if I'm awake, but I got you.
You know, school dances are early as shit.
Yeah. Like 6 is like school gets out around 3, gives people about 3 hours to get ready. Like that sounds about right?
In my memory, the dance was always after the homecoming game. So
Well, it's sometimes at my school it would be like the homecoming game would be on Friday, and then the dance would be on Saturday.
Am
we
I?
never did that.
Was I
to me,
still
Nikki.
technically investigating during this time period?
Yes, you can absolutely do that.
Okay. Well,
I wanted to give Aiden that
okay,
because
well,
that's
Well, then on top of that,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
also missed because I got a 6 for that investigation.
a very close miss too.
I
Oh,
know.
that sucks.
I know
Yeah.
what it is. So, what's my
Welcome to
punishment?
Team Miss.
Actually, can anything be a punishment to Aiden?
Yes.
Oh, remember the bad things that happen don't necessarily happen to the person that rolled them.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just a movement on the track,
Mm-hmm.
which is already kind of what happened.
Oh my god, Monique was probably part of my vision.
Mm.
So, oh yeah, that's right. We'll get back to you, Aiden, and what
jeez.
happened because of that. Alexi, what did you roll on for your vision again?
It was a 10.
It was a 10.
um, And so I was thinking about how it would work sort of like as a vision. And so I was watching like old Buffy episodes when people got premonitions, and it's just like flashes of things that would happen around like the scenario, like a bit of conversation you hear or somebody dropping a glass and then something bad happening. That's really what I'm trying to aim for here.
Yeah, you were going for the being where you need to be, right?
Yeah. So since I have 3, probably I'm aiming for be where I need to be just in time, take +1 going forward, and or if it's another hunter that's being targeted by said vehicle, give them a +1 forward, and also retroactively warn someone about an attack if I happen to see who the next attack is going to be on.
Okay. So with this, I'm going to describe it as basically 3 separate little flashes that give you these various things, right? The first flash is you see it's a library, but it's a library in like, you know, kind of like with rough hewn bookshelves and older books and things
Not
like
the
that.
school library.
It is not the school library.
Well, given that there's only one library that's come up of interest lately, I can assume that's Tanner's.
You actually see Tanner there.
Okay. I'm assuming that's his library.
You see as he's like looking through stuff, like, you know, there are pictures of like ghosts and things like that. And suddenly he starts flinching, and it looks like there's something that's connecting him. Like he's getting visions of something himself that's actually painful. So what does that move specifically allow you to do?
So on a 7 and 9, hold 1. On a 10 plus, you hold 3.
I'm
so
looking at I'm thinking of the retroactive.
Oh, so retroactive. Basically, it's like what I was trying to do last time, where somebody gets hit by an attack, and I can basically like rewind time a little bit and be like, "Look out!"
Okay. So you realize upon seeing this vision in your meditation, this is about to happen. Like basically because of his failure, Tanner was going to end up taking harm through through basically a psychic attack.
Gotcha. Okay. So like
Through
about
whose
to happen,
failure?
like
It's, remember, failures just means it moves along the track. And like specifically, I've been aiming at certain individuals based on the track. And the next one on the track was that they were going to go after you because of your
Gotcha.
tie to this.
I was like, I
Yeah.
didn't feel this badly.
No, because there was a failure there, and one of the
Okay.
monster moves for failure is moving along the track.
Capiche.
Yeah. So, but because of his role, he's going to get a chance to give you a warning about it. I'm assuming y'all exchange cell phone numbers to contact each other, or in your case, probably landline, because your cell phone's probably ain't working out in at your place.
Probably not.
yeah, I'm gonna give
Hmm.
Tanner a call.
All right, so you call up Tanner's home phone. Hey Tanner, remind me real quick, what was your mom's name?
Mercy.
Mercy. That's right, Mercy. Fucking asshole. Female voice answers the phone. Tanner, you're in the library right now, about to look up, like do some more research into like the types of weaknesses that certain specters have and things of that nature. It's DeWalt residence. Who is this?
Hello, Mrs. DeWalt. This is Alexei Abramov. I'm a friend of your son's from gym class.
Oh, Alexei, that's right. You must be the new kid, the one who's from Russia. All right, how are you finding
Yes.
America?
Oh no.
I'm enjoying it very much. Cheeseburgers are very good.
Oh, cheeseburgers ain't nothing to the fried chicken that I make, sweetie.
I'm interested in this fried chicken, but I need to talk to Tanner.
All right, I'll
If
see
you would be so kind.
All right, I'll see where he is. One more thing from you, Tanner, please.
Tanner!
I was gonna say,
Literally
no, hold
that,
on. No, I need one more thing. What's Tanner's middle name?
Ooh.
Wayne.
Wayne or Dwayne?
Wayne.
Wayne.
Oh.
And you can hear this, Alexei. Here. Tanner Wayne DeWalt, where are you?
The hidden camera in the library. You can see Tanner stand up, stock straight, look around, head snapping. Oh hell, what I do now?
All right, as that like hidden camera is showing that, and you start heading like to go see like what your brother's yelling at you about. as like you're leaving, you don't notice it, but a spectral hand comes through the wall and like swipes right where you had been and misses you.
Ooh.
And you come, I assume you come running because your mother just used your full name.
Yep.
Mhm.
Friends on the phone, sweetie.
Oh, thanks, Mom.
My mother pulled that on me one time when a friend had called. Like she came out and yelled my full name, first, middle, and last. And I was like, oh God, what did I do? And she's like, you got a friend on the phone. I was like,
Legit.
really, Mom? Really? So yeah.
Hello?
Hello, Tanner. Where are you?
I'm standing in the kitchen.
Well, that is stupid. I called you on home phone. Um, your library. Have you been studying in it?
Yep.
Be very careful. I believe you may be being targeted for attack by this specter.
Yeah. Thanks for the warning.
No
Guess I
problem.
need to fill my pockets with some salt and keep the shiny knife handy.
Yes. In what I saw, your opening book. You seem to be studying or thinking very hard, and something was entering your brain.
Hmm.
So please keep off of open channels. Be secretive with your thoughts.
Fair
Uh,
enough. 10 full halftime.
and Tanner, the book
Yep.
that you were actually reaching for, it was your daddy's journal.
Hmm.
Sounds about right, yeah.
Ooh.
By the way, for those, I know I didn't do a very good job at it, but the reason I laughed when I was told that the name was Mercy was because we specifically discussed that she was going to be based off of a woman named Charity.
Yes. That the one.
Yeah. Anyway,
Nail gun.
Yep.
Fucking love her.
yeah, if Michael Carpenter hadn't gotten to her first, I swear to God, that would be my wife. Anyway, so you go back and like the moment that it had the strength to manifest this far away from like its home base has passed. So you don't even know that it almost like attacks you. But as you go back and you start flipping through that journal, this is your daddy's journal from back when he was in high school and he was just really just learning about this stuff. And specifically when he was a senior and he started writing about a girl named Ashley Adair and how he suspects she's a vampire. Anyway, what was the other two that you wanted to use the fortune on? Be where you wanted to be, correct?
Be where I wanted to be, and given so that I was thinking like, you know, like I know hear something in the vision or like know like something is going to happen right before the attack happens, and I'm going to try to use that to take +1 going forward to whatever roll I have to make, or give +1 forward to another hunter if they're the one being targeted.
Okay. So we used one for that to prevent the harm from someone else,
Yes.
right?
Yes. So that would be all three. So
Okay.
all that really needs to happen is when I eventually something will come with me, but like this is from the vision, you know it's about to happen. I'll be like,
Yep.
Run off.
Okay. Well, the be where you need to be thing, sadly, you already kind of know where you're going to need to be, or you're already.
Well,
planning
yeah,
to be
just
there.
when I need to be there.
Oh,
like,
you already.
Yeah, it's be where somewhere you needed to be just in time, so I know when I need to show up, so I don't have to wait there at the spot all night.
Well, the place that you need to be, you're planning to be there all night anyway.
Well, yeah,
because your vision is showing you the homecoming as doors close and things start flying around.
Hmm. Okay.
You might need to turn the sensitivity on your mic down a little bit, by the way, bud, because every time you breathe, it's
It's a little close to my mouth.
Yep.
There we go.
all right. So that is your fortune.
Yep.
We've got that. Plus, you have that +1 going forward.
Yep. Oh, and just for flavor, I did just to make sure that I had a tie to it. I used the bloody stick that Aiden got stabbed on as a connection to the ghost sayings for the ritual.
Yep. That completely works.
Yep.
All right,
After the
Aiden.
vision, I'm gonna go turn it in.
Okay, Aiden.
Yo.
Oh, that's right. You rolled poorly,
Mm-hmm.
and that caused the movement on the track. Okay. You do, by the way, Alexi, you get the feeling like with that you pretty much prevented of Tanner getting attacked, that this thing is going to need to build up its strength in order to go for the full attack on homecoming night.
Mhm.
So unless there's anything anybody else wants to do over the course of the week.
Lexi, are you going to pass that information about where we need to be?
Absolutely.
All right. See, I've got the Armory Haven trait as well. And what I want is not something that's going to be all that rare. It should be pretty easy to have on hand, especially with the cows and pigs and all that.
Mm-hmm.
I want a slot of salt.
Yeah, no, that's not an issue at all. Considering who your father is and what he does,
Mhm.
you've got them. Like, that's something he has in your armory.
Probably
And
got cylinders of salt, perfectly sized for 12 gauge slugs.
well, I'm also talking about if there's a lot of spooky energy going on at the school and there's going to be stuff happening at the dance, maybe we should do a big old salt line.
Around the school perimeter, yeah.
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
Wizards.
I see where this is going. Now, what I will say is it will probably prevent it from going elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
It won't prevent it from appearing there.
Exactly.
That
Okay.
and
Grab it,
also
kick
I'm
its ass.
assuming there's gonna be a lot of foot traffic.
So with some of your connections, specifically with Mr. Peterson, it's like, it's a good idea there, Tanner. So baseball season isn't going to be for a little while yet.
Mm-hmm.
You say we borrow the thing that they used to chalk the lines on the diamond.
That's brilliant.
I figured Shane probably would have thought of that anyway, but
I did, but I wasn't going to suggest it.
so, and as you guys are like preparing this, I assume this is going to be like a full-on after-school activity with like everyone.
Mm-hmm.
So have you figured out what the connection is? What's been going on with everyone?
Well, what I found, and I go ahead and relay what I knew and about the energy pooling and who it might be.
Specifically, one other thing that you did discover was the names of students that were like nearby that were used as witnesses in it.
Mhm.
Ashley Adair, Leonard DeWalt, and Emily Crenshaw.
Of course.
Yep.
Oh, mother dearest.
So I'll pass that along. And I've got a sneaking suspicion that that there homecoming fella that lost his life in that car accident might have just had a thing for big sister Adair.
Mm.
She shows back up, and then this wacky stuff starts happening.
That is true.
Well, they were got to talk to some of the teachers. Do not mention anything to Miss Mavis, by the way. She's not particularly fond of it.
I wish I
You
got that
already-
warning beforehand.
Apparently, Ashley there was homecoming queen
That tracks.
and was there with Mr. Davidson. From what I heard, there was actually a fight
Mhm.
between Jeff Davidson and your father.
Yep, he was rather suspicious about the nature of Ashley.
Yeah, well, apparently Jeff thought that there was something going on between them.
Did I see anything in the journal about that?
You saw that there was she would disappear with other people plenty of times, which is one of the things that made him suspicious.
Mm.
With the lore of like you would have also been looking up like lore of vampires and things of that nature, especially like over the course of like living in this town.
Mm-hmm.
There is a thing that tends to be referred to as a Renfield effect, even though it's not a great term.
Mm-hmm.
It's essentially where a food source for a vampire becomes obsessed with the vampire to the point where
Mhm.
like they will get into like jealous rages.
Mm.
Think Deva from 4th edition Vampire, like what their ghouls.
I think more people know who Renfield is than know what Deva from 4th edition Vampire
I know.
is.
I was saying you specifically. Also, it's not
Oh.
exactly the way Renfield acted though, because Renfield's
Mhm.
entire purpose was to like push people towards him.
The blood is the life. The blood is the life.
Whereas in like the 4th edition Vampire, like specifically the humans that would be fed would become like obsessively jealous.
Yeah. Fair enough. So yeah, that was probably a thing. Which tracks even more with the angry spirit being triggered when she came back to town.
And wait a minute. You said that this energy started pooling back at the school recently?
Yep.
Yeah.
He looks over at you, Alexi. Something was keeping the energy from pooling.
Was it the egg? Oh my god.
I told y'all.
It's possible.
Hmm.
Who's the smartest in the room now?
Not you.
I said
If
something
it was
about
the
the
egg,
To be fair, he did actually point that out.
You know, just doing my job, you know.
oh my god. So what?
Speaking of your job as liaison, any chance I can have a talk with your sister?
What's a liaison?
Oh, see what I mean?
An intermediary. Nope, nope. That's not going to work either, is it?
Courier. Nope, not that either.
A go-between.
Yeah, that.
Messenger boy.
Not exactly.
Oh,
It is something he will understand.
you still speak in Espanol, but okay.
Oh.
Ambassador?
But okay. What you want?
Any chance I can have a interview with your sister?
Why not ask her?
Because you are supposed to be the go-between.
Oh, Antonio Banderas.
The go-between, but
You went to Antonio Banderas. You went to Antonio Banderas. You didn't go to Brad Pitt or Tom Cruise. You went Antonio Banderas. No,
Yeah.
sorry.
what makes you think she's gonna listen to me? I can't even get everyone in that room to listen to me.
Well, to be fair, she does not seem like, how should I say, emotionless wasp bitch, which is odd.
You know, there's different kinds of them.
I don't think it's that time yet. This month.
Wow.
I think-
Wow.
Regardless,
Sorry, that was Will. Actually, no, take that back. That was Megan. That
Yeah.
was Megan.
Yeah. Esme and Maggie just like, wow.
Yeah.
regardless of your disgusting jokes,
I'm not sure he meant as a joke. I think he was being serious.
Classy. Hmm.
still disgusting. Dead things
Lower
should
class
not
is still a
bleed.
class.
Dead things should not bleed. Is gross.
Yeah, it really is, honestly.
I mean,
Anyway.
it still kind of works when you think about it.
Gross, shut up. Just get your sister in here.
Please.
I'll go get my sister.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah. If you call her up, she'll be like, yeah, Aiden, how's it going?
Yo, so people want to talk to you since you are you're nice. You know, you cool.
Okay, so tell me, brother dear, why exactly do they actually want to talk to me?
I don't know. I'm just supposed to be. I'm apparently the liaison.
Liaison, dear brother, it's French. Aren't you taking French?
I thought I was taking Japanese.
Oh.
Konnichiwa.
Aiden doesn't look like a weeb to me.
He really doesn't.
Oh no, she didn't.
It's just a one Dragon Ball poster in the corner.
She's the one drag. Yeah, there you exactly. It's Toonami time, man.
From when he used, from
I
back in the
miss
day when he used to
Tsunami.
hang out with Tanner and they used to watch Dragon Ball as kids.
Just Dragon Ball, some Samurai Jack.
God.
We know
Fly,
fly.
jump
Jump good.
Little Avatar, which he thinks is Japanese.
You want to go penguin sledding with me?
Still my favorite pickup line. Still my favorite pickup line.
Yeah, they want to talk to you because I don't know, something happened once in a blue moon. What's a blue moon? But you know, blue moon.
Blue moon is when there are two moons in a single month. That happens about twice a year.
Ah, I see. Well, yeah, apparently something happened a long time ago. And you,
The homecoming incident.
yeah, that. How'd you know?
Oh my god.
I assume Mr. Peterson wants to speak to me.
Yes, I do. But don't tell him anything. You're innocent.
Yes, I'm aware that I'm innocent. It's
I
not
was
my innocence
expecting
I'm
a
worried about.
confession, but you were acting
Not
serious.
that innocent.
My loneliness is killing me.
I kept a straight face after his, and you had to hit me with it. You did.
Listen, I used to love that song back then, okay?
I
I just
must
heard that-
confess, I still believe.
Still
Okay, all right.
believe.
Still believe. Motherfuckers. I hated that music back then. right now. Hashtag free Britney.
Legit though.
Woot,
Yeah,
woot.
legit though.
Leave Britney Spears alone. She is just a person.
Anyway,
What year was that?
so she'll agree to come meet with Mr. Peterson.
There, I done did it.
Right.
Good
Uh,
job.
That'll happen sometime over the course of the next week.
Mm.
You all will not be involved. It
Fair.
is just going to be the two of them.
You're 3 years too early for the leave Britney alone joke.
Just the two of us.
Even Anyway,
You are my fire.
Oh no.
no, stop,
No.
We've got like an hour, and I'm just,
That's gonna be stuck in your head for the next month, though.
Yeah.
This is going bananas. BANANAS.
Speaking of music, I just have to know. Does Aiden have a music? Does Aiden have hit clips?
actually
No,
don't
but
know
he
what hit
has-
clips are.
He has a few tech tapes.
What?
though.
You don't know what hit clip? Okay.
No, remember I grew up in the backwoods. Like Tanner's life is too city for the way I grew up.
Jesus.
Did not raise cows.
Well,
No, I was surrounded on three sides by cow pasture, though.
I just want to clarify. Anything that I'm listening to music-wise is now has to be a hit clip.
Okay, fair.
What is it? What is a hit clip?
It's
Let
a.
him know though.
It was a thing that you get from like I think it was from McDonald's a long time ago.
Oh,
It's just like little music, like little thing you can put it in. You
Like
can
a
listen to
little
music.
square thing, yeah.
And a
Wow.
lot of them couldn't even hold a whole song.
Yeah, no,
Legit.
I remember those MP3 players where you.
Yeah, you would have to like take out the song, put in another song, and then
Yeah, yeah.
I used
it
to
was
have a whole
It was
collection.
almost like a Game Boy cartridge.
yeah, kind
Yeah.
of.
Go in
Yeah.
there.
I
Yeah,
remember-
okay.
I remember
now
those.
now I remember what
It
you're
was shaped
talking
like a
about.
little boombox keychain sometimes. I
Mhm.
remember.
Hence hit clip. I was hearing hit clip with the T, but like a hip clip, right?
No,
That's a-
hit clip.
It was
Yeah, it
a
was
hit
with a
clip.
T.
Music
was a hit
hits,
clip,
but it was
yeah.
a clip.
Oh, okay, yeah. I got you.
Yeah. So.
Okay. All right, that makes sense. Oh God. I mean, to be fair, I would think I think Aiden actually would have like an MP3 player at this point.
Cause you rich.
No,
I
he
probably
has-
have like a hit clip or some
No,
shit.
he has a Zune.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he would have a Zune. Definitely would have a Zune.
I have like I'll have like a hit clip, totally.
Mhm.
Mhm.
And Tanner still
I'm
has a
with
Discman.
No.
They were still called Walkmans, but yeah, they were.
No, the Sony Discman.
Oh, the
was
Sony
the CD
Discman.
version.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, geesh.
I
Well,
hate
like-
this.
Alexi has a Walkman that he listens to Joseph Campbell tapes on, translated to Russian.
Now that we know what everybody is listening to,
Yeah.
I have another
Joseph Campbell.
question.
Oh, what's your question?
How's everyone dressing for the dance?
Oh God. Not this again.
Well,
I
I've
didn't- I
already
didn't
thought
single
of
out
what
the female.
Tanner's wearing.
I'm pretty sure you already described what Tanner's wearing.
No, this is homecoming.
That's fair.
Fuck. Let me go look at Sims real quick. Hold on.
Nah, Tanner.
While you're looking that up, I will say that Rachel is going with Alex.
She found someone.
Yeah, they're going as friends.
I'm proud of her.
Do I know what?
Yeah.
Do I know what Monique's gonna dress?
I'm
No,
trying
you
to
don't.
match her.
No, you don't.
Oh.
Wow, I can completely ruin this.
Yes, you could.
Mm.
Go into my
By the way,
special closet.
So Alex is in y'all's grade.
Mm.
She's got blonde hair. She wears a little shorter. Because the girls going with each other to dance, like that was completely a thing when I was in school.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Alright. I think I know.
Oh, I'm fully aware of what I'm wearing.
And is Tanner going stag?
Of course.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Gonna meet the other hillbilly crew.
Yeah. Is Tanner bringing a freaking like hidden hip flask somewhere with some shine in it? To spike the punch?
Ooh.
Of course he is.
Yeah.
I can call my CIA guy and get this really started.
But Tanner's wearing his Sunday go to meeting Texas best.
Are we talking freaking like the bolo?
The bolo tie, white slacks, white button down shirt, black vest over it, white hat with the black stripe.
Stetson?
Yep.
Yeah.
Tanner's not rich, but he ain't poor either.
No. I mean, y'all own a hog farm. That's that
Yep.
could be quite useful. All right. So-
Well, black double button jacket, white linen shirt, short collar, also black white tie,
Necktie or bow tie?
necktie, thin
Necktie.
necktie, not wide, just a straight down, slim. And wingtip shoes, white wingtips.
Fine, let's see.
Now remember, this is homecoming. This ain't prom.
Fair.
Yeah.
Still gotta look pretty.
Oh, I know. I'm still awesome. Also, also, I got white with pink gradient corsage at the ready.
Again, not prom. Corsage is not usually a thing at
Corsages go to homecoming.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough. You can tell I never actually went to many high school dances.
Yeah, no. White lily lapel pin goes with the drip. Come on, man.
I went to all the dances because I just could not accept that I wasn't wanted at them.
I went to no dances. I went to one prom once and it was candy themed. For those who know me, they know why that's messed up.
Oh god.
Sounds pretty sweet.
Oh, it was.
That pun. I'm wearing
Shane,
a
you and I already buried the hatchet on that issue.
God.
Yeah, we canned that pretty good.
We did.
Fuckers.
Oh my lord.
So everyone knows, Shane once got Josh a hatchet for his birthday, but put it in a bag of sugar.
Mmm.
I'm a diabetic.
Yeah.
And then Josh, because Shane was gluten free or was gluten intolerant at the time, Josh got Shane an actual can of gluten.
Fried gluten in a can.
Oh.
And they both told me that they'd got each other this completely separate of each other without me telling either one what they
You're
had
like,
done. But
"Hey,
I just
Will."
looked at the.
Hey, Will,
was like-
guess what chaos we have planned?
I was like,
Oh.
I'm glad I introduced you two because you two are so much alike.
We work really well together. Flashbang
Yes.
nightmare.
Flashbang nightmare.
Anyway, so the night of the dance.
They did the mash.
The monster mash.
Again, that'll be the next one we'll do Halloween.
It's a graveyard smash.
Yay!
They did the mash.
So, Alexi, how are you guys getting there?
I have funding. I'm
Mhm.
renting a limo.
Oh.
Homecoming. You can't tell me limo is a homecoming thing. Like that is definitely
And
prom.
me.
It can be an any party thing. Are you kidding?
For real. If you
A
got the money
limo
for
is
it,
a party
yes.
vehicle. They have bars in the back, son.
You can use
Alright.
that for everything.
I have government funding. You think I'm not going to show up to a school dance in style if I have to be a high school student?
Wait,
Yo.
I'm rich. Why didn't I think of that?
Yeah, what did?
That's a wonderful question.
Well, you might have thought of it, but there's only one limo company in town, and they only have one limo. It was already rented for the night.
I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure his mom owns one.
Hmm.
Mm.
Sit in one of the 10 garages.
Yeah.
Just take the white Wraith.
I didn't want to brag. That's why I didn't use it.
Mm.
He
Oh,
saved a white wraith. Oh my god. Oh, Royce.
All right. All right. So, guys, show up at school because dance is being held in the gym.
I am going to keep paying attention to what is going on around me,
Well,
but
actually,
also we're to dance.
hold on. Before you get to school,
Oh no.
this will be fun.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, Esme, I just told you I would pick you up. I never told you I was bringing a limo. By the way.
Yeah, figures as much.
When you pull up to, or when the limo pulls up to Esme's house, you notice the cop car sitting in the driveway.
Fuck.
All right, I'm gonna go knock on the door.
Man opens the door. He's still in uniform with pistol at his side.
This is.
Good evening, officer. I assume you are Esme's father.
Come on in. She'll be down in a bit.
Yeah, good.
Want something to drink?
Just water, please.
Good answer. He brings you water and like cracks open a couple of beers and sets one down.
Sip my water.
Very awkward.
So I must admit, I have been looking forward to meeting you. Most of the time when people meet Esme at school, they mention you. It seems you have a wide influence around this town. You must be a remarkable man.
Just a sheriff's deputy, kid.
Well, that may be. But I'm sure many sheriff's deputies were great men too. But you seem to be well known, and
It's a
nothing
small
overly
town.
negative. Yes, well, that may be. I'm getting the distinct feeling that you do not like me.
I don't like a lot of people, to be fair.
And
Well,
you
what time
choose
do you
to protect
plan?
them.
What time you plan on bringing my daughter back home?
Well, if the night goes smoothly, she should be home at 10 o'clock or earlier.
Ugh.
10 or earlier. How about 9:30 or earlier?
10 is fine.
It is your house. She is staying here as a resident. Seems fair I should follow your instructions. If she is home any later, I promise I will have good explanation as to why, and it will not be of any doing of mine.
Esmeralda, are you ready yet?
Coming down now. And so she's basically wearing
The
A
She's All That
two-piece.
theme starts playing. Adds it.
she's wearing a two-piece, and it's like a halter for the top part, and then a really long and frilly skirt. Nothing too out there, but just enough.
Is midriff showing?
Hmm?
All right.
It's a two-piece, yes.
Yes.
I
I
thought you were getting dressed.
I am.
No, you're not dressed. Put something on.
Why are you always like this? I swear. I'm wearing clothing.
wearing something that I want to wear for homecoming. Why can't you understand that?
Alexi is silent, sipping his water.
Fine. Just don't get into trouble your mother got at homecoming.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Greg,
Just go, have fun.
Whatever. And then she'll start walking towards the door.
Finish the water, set it down. Thank you for the drink. And I am going to walk Esme to the front door, pin said corsage on wrist, and get going to the limo.
Ismay, you didn't know that was gonna be a limo.
Also didn't know that I would have Mr. Peterson's beer in the cooler in the limo.
It's Alexi. I assume he has his own vodka in the limo.
Oh yeah, no, that's just in the cooler in the limo. Like the vodka is on ice.
Nice. Nice. Oh wow. I wasn't expecting this.
I have a certain amount of funding that is able to be used for functions and written off as tax expense. Well, business expense.
Huh.
We use the taxes.
Sorry you had to see that. Honestly.
Is okay. It was nice to try to get a read on him.
He's been like this ever since she's passed, honestly. It's kind of annoying to deal with usually, but it is what it is, honestly.
And does it seem to rise and fall? To be in conjunction with anything else that happens since she left?
And
Not to be a downer. We are
no. No, it's been pretty stagnant. Like it hasn't been like a rise and fall. It's been pretty consistent.
So nothing to do with that. Good.
Mm.
All right, and
Um,
you all make your way to the thing. Aiden,
Mhm.
you get picked up, and you know it's not on the level of one of your family's cars, but it's still a pretty nice car. It's BMW,
Yeah. Ooh.
like a newer BMW, not even like an older one.
Is
Oh.
is Monique driving or is someone else driving?
Yeah, Monique's driving. She's a junior.
Okay. How's she look?
She's wearing a like a blue one-piece dress that's strapless.
Wow. That works out very well. Wow.
Like the navy blue, and she does have like a yellow ribbon.
Okay.
You know, she's also on the cheerleader team, so she's going for school colors.
That makes sense.
Works out well.
By the way, the mascot, if I haven't mentioned it yet, is the Starbury Starlings.
But so what Monique sees is me in a black vest with white sleeves and a blue tie.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Navy blue?
Navy blue. Like, huh, works out. Yeah.
Good choice. Up on in. And
Mhm.
you go, Tanner, do you pull up in your ATV? Please tell me you pull up in your
Please.
no, I ride the horse.
damn. My ride shits.
Man, that 1 horsepower.
ATV. Yeah.
What power?
If it had
One
two,
horse
it'd be
town, and I've
weird.
got that horse.
Ugh.
So yeah, you show up on a horse, wearing a suit.
I love this. I love this so much.
I officially approve this message.
I wish it was a donkey. Could have had one of the best lines.
That'll do, Donkey.
Nope. Now, I don't usually confront ghosts, but you see, you have upset my donkey.
Don't need to be an ass about it. Uh,
Now, if you apologize,
all right, so
Yeah.
the dance gets underway. There are the little like moments where it's just like the alumni of like the previous years and everything that are sitting around. And your sister's there. She's not in her uniform anymore. She's actually in a dress. In fact, it's entirely possible that she's wearing the exact same dress that she wore back then.
Oh,
ooh, that'll piss off a ghost.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll dance, but I'll keep my eyes on my set.
Okay, I mean she is acting as a chaperone. Like she actually sees you as you greets you all as you come in. And she looks at you, Esme, and she's like, you look very nice.
Yeah, you do as well.
I wish your mother was here.
Yeah, I do too.
Tanner, when you come in, she's like father, like son.
Yeah.
To be fair, you're much better looking than your father.
Oof.
I get
You
it
must
after
have-
my mom.
I was gonna say, who I don't believe I know. Your mother is actually not originally from Starbury.
Right.
Your dad met her on a hunt. He saved her from a dragon. No, I'm kidding.
He's from
Uh,
Chicago.
So, Aiden, she looks at you. Oh, brother dear, you do own decent clothing.
I only wear decent clothing.
I'm just teasing you, brother. Have a good night.
I'm gonna
By the way,
squint.
Tanner, as you start to walk away, she says, hold on. And she pulls you off to the side for a bit.
Mhm.
A half count.
A half count.
Not a full count from that flask that I know that you have on you. A half count. I know how strong your father's stuff is.
Fair enough. Oh, and I'll be coming back to ask you to dance in a bit.
I do not dance with students.
It ain't about the dancing.
Roll a charm. This might be a fool manipulate somebody. So
Oh,
Oh. Oh.
okay.
Yeah,
So I've
it's a
got a
pl-
minus. I've got a -1 to charm,
Mm-hmm.
but I rolled 8, so it's a 7. That means it's not a failure.
Yeah.
no, it means they will do it, but only if you do something for them. So
Dance the night away.
Yeah, I'm gonna be dancing with Alexi.
tell you what. Bring me over a cup with a full countenance, and I will dance with you during one dance.
Done and done. It don't even have to be a slow dance.
All right. So the night wears on. Fred gets up and gets gets announced as homecoming king. There's also the junior homecoming king and queen, of which Megan is the queen.
Megan.
Megan.
She's dressed in she actually has a yellow dress that's just pale enough that it like matches the hair, which brings out her natural skin tone. I think that's the thing. I don't know. But it is also matching in school colors. Because it's yellow and navy blue, I believe.
Yeah, yellow
Or-
and blue is the general color for
Yeah, that was my
For-
school colors.
Mine
Yeah.
too.
I literally like Aiden decided on that over this past week. Like he asked me what they were, and I was like, I don't know, pick them.
I just went with like the cheesiest colors together.
Honestly, that's right. Yeah.
Blue and
Yeah.
gold.
Yeah, if you look at the little the logo on our Twitch stream, that is our
Well, actually, many starlings are also blue
Yep.
and yellow, which is great.
yeah. No, and I came up with that afterwards.
And apparently can learn to talk.
Anyway,
Mhm.
so Tanner, you do get a dance with Ashley. I assume there's a reason you wanted to get a dance with her.
Mhm.
First, to annoy Aiden. And
Ooh.
a little bit of petty, but it's fun.
Yeah.
It's all in good fun. And secondly, to discuss what's likely to be happening and probably going to be centered around her in some way.
All right. Real quick, Josh, can you adjust your microphone again? I'm still getting a lot of the breath noises on there. Nope, still there. Anyway, so as you dance with her, what exactly do you ask?
I'm asking if she's made any sort of preparations for, well, gonna fill her in on what Alexi has told me,
Mhm.
vision, and if she's made any preparations for what's probably gonna happen.
Well, there is a reason I came tonight, but I don't think it's going to be centered on me.
Who do you think it's gonna be centered on?
If this is the ghost of Jefferson Davidson,
Hmm.
he's going to go after
You look just
Me?
like your father.
pretty much everyone.
Well, damn, I was about to get excited and feel special.
I was gonna say you look just like your father.
That was the other reason I asked you to dance. After you said I looked like my father, I thought
Oh,
maybe I could draw the thing's attention by dancing
Actually
with you.
specifically said you do not look like your father. I said
Yeah.
that you were better looking.
Yeah.
He might, however, go after someone that looks very much like someone else. And she glances over at where Alexi and Esme are.
Oh.
Baby
Well,
got that
either
just came
way-
on too.
Either way, me and Mr. Peterson have tried to set things up a little bit where whatever goes down is kind of going to be trapped in here with us.
I noticed the salt ring. Smart.
I figure trap it and kick its ass.
Ashley managed to explain that a red carpet, Megan rather, managed to explain that a red carpet outside would be apropos, which went over top of where the salt ring was to prevent people from tracking it.
We sure do have some smart people around here.
Before this
So-
is stupidity in the background of me.
Mhm,
Aiden, how are you dancing with Monique? I gotta know.
mhm.
I gotta know.
It's like
I
a
gotta
full
s-
body.
Oh, okay.
I
Dry
gotta
heave
see
set-
some of these dance moves.
What
Yeah.
what
Full
song?
body dry heave set to music.
Uh,
What type of song is happening right now?
Ooh, yeah.
uh, Tanner, you still got those song lists up?
Yep.
Oh no.
We want pop or country.
Uh, We're going for pop. We're definitely going to go for pop.
Slow?
No, I already know what song it is. Oh God.
Oh, what song?
Oh God. It hurts me though. It
What?
hurts me so much.
I write sins, not tragedies.
I
No,
would
because
love that.
no, that probably will play, but no.
What song? Well,
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
the
by,
Usher song.
Usher and
Lil
Lil
Jon.
Jon. No,
Oh,
yeah.
man.
Usher featuring Lil Jon and
Yeah.
Ludacris.
Yeah. Oh no.
I don't think
Oh,
I've heard
Guys,
this.
guys, I have something for you.
No.
So DJ Casper released this wonderful song in the year 2000
Oh,
called the
it is
Cha Cha Slide.
also definitely going to play.
Can
That
we not
definitely is
do
gonna play.
this? This is at every goddamn dance.
You know, but of course,
That's why
it's got to
I
be
felt
done.
like
'cause
I
it
had to
was at
mention. I was
every
like,
single
if it's
dance.
if it's out, it's at the dance.
I
Fine.
worked DJ at dances in my high school.
It's 2021 and they
And we-
still play it at high school
They
dances.
do.
And weddings, some major one at weddings.
Yeah.
Because it was at the people who are having weddings, high school dances. It's the
But
one
yeah,
thing that unifies us as a country.
No,
We
I
all had to
literally,
deal with the Cha Cha Slide at least
Mhm.
once.
I literally helped my brother-in-law DJ one of our high school dances, and it was
Okay.
definitely a song that got requested and played.
Yeah, it is.
Everybody clap your hands.
I was gonna vote for Hips Don't Lie.
I would have been fine with that.
However, I definitely know Aiden's dancing to yeah. Yeah, like that is
Yes.
very much going to be
Yeah, and I'm going like all out.
Oh.
yeah.
You sure you don't want to do Sexy Back?
I feel like that's my Aiden.
Yeah, I'm bringing Sexy Back.
Yup.
Oh, I mean, he's gonna be dances. There's gonna be some of those.
Okay.
Yeah.
Aiden, you're 1 year too early to know Handlebars by Flowbots.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna go all out. I don't know what Monique's doing.
Oh, you just dancing basically by yourself, kinda?
Yeah, Monique is probably very good at dancing, and I'm guessing.
Oh,
why not.
Hmm.
Toxic is also gonna be playing.
Yes.
course.
Yes.
Toxic, go sipping under.
Baby got back.
Oh, that's going too.
No,
They wouldn't play it at a high school dance.
exactly.
yes.
Like
Yeah.
it starts. Like it's one of those things where it starts playing.
What are the?
You hear the oh my
no,
god.
no, no, no,
Becky.
no.
Look at and like teachers are going nope, nope, nope.
Not
nope,
this one.
The chaperones are actively stopping it from happening.
Yeah.
except for freaking Ashley and Mr. Peterson because he's just like, I mean,
It
we
ain't
played
that
worse
bad.
at mine.
Yeah.
He's like, we played worse at mine.
You hear the beginnings of a David Allen Coe song, but it doesn't continue. We are in the backwoods.
All of a sudden you do hear like it's the DJ had like walked away for a little bit and so he didn't realize what song was going to play next, and you just hear
Okay, yeah.
whenever life gets you down, you wearing a frown,
Oh.
and
Yeah,
like
this-
he
this
rushes back
DJ
and is like, nope.
This DJ is not good.
Mm-mm.
Anybody know that song? It's Da Vinci's Notebook.
Mm.
I take a look at my enormous penis.
Yeah.
I was literally at a little kid's birthday party with my brother-in-law when that accidentally came up in the next play thing and started.
Oh yeah, I can always tell when Eric Idle's about to start singing from the piano.
Yeah. Anyway,
It's pretty nice to have a penis.
Yeah. Not that one. Anyway, so the like homecoming king and queen dance comes on, and you know, they do the clear the floor thing.
Mm-hmm.
And as it starts playing, and originally, I just want to point this out. Originally, this was in 1989 was when it was the flashback was to. And I realized 20-year reunion makes more sense. So originally, this was going to be the theme song of that particular thing, but unfortunately, the movie hadn't come out yet. But "Time of Your Life" starts playing.
Aww.
Something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you have the time of your life. That one?
No.
Oh no, I had the
The
time,
time of my
Oh.
life.
Dirty Dancing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was the
Never felt
Green
this way
Day was where I
before.
was going.
Yeah, no. Dirty Dancing. The Dirty Dancing song. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the slow dirty. Yep. And as that starts playing,
Oh.
objects start moving on their own. The exits get blocked by a table that just pushes up against it.
Oh no.
It always comes down to a fight.
And I'm here to kick some ass.
Oh yeah.
So things start moving around. You can hear like the revving of like engines
Mm-hmm.
as this starts happening, and like the lights flicker off, and you're in darkness. And you can hear people yelling and shouting as like they are being injured. What are you guys doing?
Pulling out my little keychain flashlight from one pocket and taking out the blessed dagger from under my shirt around under my vest around back.
Okay.
Uh,
Now, in your research, you realize like the entity can be harmed by such things, but it cannot fully be stopped by them.
Hmm.
The
That's
thing,
what the weirdo's job is for.
okay, the thing that it seems that will stop it is the blood of the one that killed it.
I would like to read in on a bad situation.
I mean, I don't give a damn about the bad situation. No, wait, that's reputation. Never mind.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on.
That would have been nice to know when we were like preparing to come out, you know? Like, oh, we need the blood of the one who killed it.
Yeah.
I thought I had mentioned that. I apologize if you guys want to prepare anything. Like I was saying that it had something to do with like how it had died, and I specifically had meant to bring that up.
Ah,
And I apologize if I didn't.
I mean,
Like-
I don't remember it. I'm not saying you didn't.
Apology accepted.
It's
Apology
entirely
accepted.
possible I
This
didn't.
time.
Yeah.
However, I will say you do have everything you need in the room right now.
Mhm.
Like
Yep.
you're not missing anything.
okay. Can I also read?
I'm guessing the Crenshaw woman was the one driving the car.
Hmm. I'm guessing that Ashley killed him. Or at least was the cause of his death. In the sense that a spirit would be vengeful.
You haven't gotten the actual information of who was driving the car or
Mhm.
what killed him. Like Shane absolutely can guess that. Probably correct.
I mean, Ashley did say, you know, probably going after them.
Mm-hmm.
This is also true. So it would also be reasonable for Tanner to make that leap.
But yeah, I would like to read in on a bad situation since we're in darkness technically.
Okay.
Yeah. Could I also do
Eh.
that too?
And
Yep.
I rolled a 10.
Okay. Reading in a
So
bad
on the
situation.
10 plus, hold 3. And let me see. One hole can be spent to ask the keeper the following questions.
Got 8.
I'll hold 2, but I just my question that I wanted to ask.
Mhm.
Actually, no, I hold 2. I have 2 questions that I want to ask.
Okay.
Are there any dangers we haven't noticed?
The flying objects seem to be the biggest danger, but also like the vehicles that are that you can hear. You're going to assume that those are going to start coming out of the like the phantom vehicles like that, like what hit Megan.
Oh, I was halfway
Okay.
expecting people to start running outside and getting splattered left and right.
And my other question. You know what? I'm asking all three. Fuck it. What's the best way to protect the victims?
Uh,
Everybody else, basically.
if it seems like everything is like circling around the center of the room,
Mm-hmm.
so moving people to the outside, like getting them like up against the walls, out of like so that if something comes at them, there's really only like one direction for it to come at them, rather than basically getting people up against the walls is probably the best way. And Esme does have the ability to do something that can move people fairly easily.
Okay, look at my other shit after I ask my next question. Fuck, because both of these questions are really good. What's most vulnerable to me?
All right, what's most vulnerable to? That's
The people.
I would think that. Yeah.
That's why
Yeah.
we're here.
what's most. That's a weirdly worded question.
Because like the questions are, what is my best way in? What is my best way
Yeah,
out?
no.
Yeah.
I'm looking at them. It's the way that question's worded. Like, what is most vulnerable to me?
Like me as a person, yeah, totally.
So it's like, is it what do you see that's most vulnerable, or what? Like that's the way that question is worded is weird.
Yeah.
So like, the truth is, this will go along with the dangerous thing. So it's not just the objects that are flying around. The entire building, it seems, is shaking.
Oh, great.
And you're getting the sense that if this thing isn't stopped, it will collapse this entire gym.
Got it.
First tornadoes, no earthquakes. Great.
Like you do have, again, like right now they can't get outside because it's blocked. Really, the best way to protect people is probably going to, now that I think about it more, is probably to unblock that door.
Yeah. Which is what I was gonna do anyways. Or what I was gonna try to do anyways, I should say.
All right. So that's you reading the bad situation.
Yep.
All right. Who wants to do something?
Aiden said he wanted to also read the bad situation.
Also going to read the bad situation, Aiden?
I rolled 8.
8? You get to hold 1, so you get to ask one of those questions as well.
Well, oh shoot. Well, would I know any of this information? Well, I wouldn't know anything that Esme just learned.
No.
No.
Yeah, that's all. Stuff
Okay,
that I know.
so for Aiden's benefit, what's the best way to protect the victims?
Really for you, like you're like with her, it is actually going to be like getting out that door, like opening the door. For you, it will actually probably like be to organize them, like with I like originally said with her, like getting people against the wall to prevent them from getting. That's really your best way to protect people.
Everyone's under panic right now.
Yep.
This could be
And it's pitch black, by the way.
It is pitch black as well. Oh goodness, this is.
You do see like at least one source of light as Tanner's over there with the belt light or the pocket light. The flashlight.
Okay.
The flashlight. Yeah.
Do you not have your neuralizer on you?
Please have it.
Wow.
Please, I swear to God, if you don't.
Wow.
The one.
That's
Do you not have your neuralizer on you?
Of course, I keep my neuralizer on.
Yeah. So you have a light source.
Okay.
That is. That
10
is
out of 10.
brilliant. Yeah. No, that's actually brilliant.
Aiden, you set me up for that perfectly, and I thank you.
10 out of 10.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up my neuralizer. And then I'm going
And,
to.
and before you've just been pressing the button, like just tapping it to do the flash,
Mhm.
but you can actually hold it just to
Yeah,
like,
so.
have a constant.
And I look around to see if I can find the exits.
You can see the exits. There are like tables like slammed up against them.
All right, I'm going to shine my light at it, and I'm going to scream as loud as I can to tell everyone. It's like, everyone to the exits, please. Get up, break the barrier down and get through it. Please, use and trust me. Just.
Okay, we will get back to that because
Okay.
you already rolled once right now.
Okay. All
Because
right.
you rolled to read the bad
All right, but
situation. so
that's
we'll
what
get back to that.
that's what I want to do next.
All right.
Yeah, so after when I hear that, I'm gonna book it to the door, but that's not my turn.
All right, Alexi. You're muted.
Muted.
Since really at this point all I can really try to do is to protect someone, I'm going to use my holding 1 to be where I need to be just in time to save somebody from lethal damage. I'm going to roll protect to try to do that.
Okay.
Save you from a flying toaster. Here we go.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Up to
no one,
you.
no one's about to take damage right now.
Well, no, I mean we're moving people out. So
Yeah.
I'm assuming that they are in danger.
Yeah, it's going to be like if someone rolls low, that's when harm gets enacted.
Well, no, but are the people who are in the crowd rolling?
No, but it's
My first instinct would be to protect somebody from flying debris.
okay.
Possible.
Okay. If it looks like someone is about to, right now, it looks like none of them are going to be hit by the flying debris, because they've all been kind of moved to the sides because Mr. Peterson and Ashley are also there trying to do a thing.
Okay.
So, but if you want to roll, and I'll let you basically keep that forward for when that happens, that's fine.
All right. Protect is plus tough, so 8.
8. Okay. So you get that. So at this point, you're getting like 2 forward for that because of your fortune thing, right? Or did you use that +1 on that?
I haven't used the +1 yet. I'm probably
Okay.
going to use the +1 when somebody's about to do something incredibly stupid to give them a +1.
Where'd you look at Aiden when you said that? I'm kidding.
I looked at myself in the mirror.
That's fair.
Bastard.
Tanner.
Well, knowing what I know about what it's going to take to finish the thing, I'm going to scoot on over to Esme. Hey,
Okay.
Yeah.
blood. We need some. Specifically, Crenshaw blood.
Oh.
What?
Well, there's only one thing that'll finish this thing off, and it's the blood of the one that killed it.
Oh.
And sources point to you're the only holder of that kind of blood around.
Ashley will come up. I probably should have told you that sooner. I did mention to Mr. Peterson.
Yeah.
Your mother and I may have been involved.
And
Suddenly, Promiscuous starts playing over the DJ booth.
I'm going to take a claw and run it over my arm.
A claw?
Yeah, like nail. I meant nail. Totally.
Because you haven't transformed yet.
I could do that.
But I'm also blatantly holding my big silver knife in my hand.
Oh, right,
Blessed
you
knife.
are.
Your
But
blessed
I
knife,
can't
not
see
silver
because
knife.
it's dark.
No,
Yeah,
I
blessed.
have a silver knife
Yeah,
I've got
he
the
has a
blessed
silver
one.
that you don't know about, Esme.
knife.
Well, yeah, and I
Like-
can't have silver, so yeah.
Will you bleed on this a little bit? I'll fight the thing.
Sure, then yeah. And I hold my arm out.
Cool. Do I
How
need to roll to
does-
make a small cut?
I'm just wondering, how does it work with a non-silvered weapon against a werewolf?
I mean, you still take damage from weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. You just take more damage from the silvered ones,
Yeah, I
right?
just take more damage
Okay.
from silver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're willing to go ahead and take 1 harm.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
right.
willing.
Okay.
All right.
So you now have a cut in your hand specifically.
Write that down. Do.
Probably heal that up right quick. Oh,
I
transformy
wouldn't.
Mommy.
Oh.
Because now if she bleeds and gets that on her claws, she has the weapon as well. All right. So you take 1 harm.
Yeah.
Tanner, you now have a blessed blade with Esme's blood on it. And Esme,
Well, first, since it's still dark and nobody can see this, I am going to transform.
okay, you're gonna tell Tanner to turn his light away.
Yeah. Don't let people see this.
Okay.
Tanner, you never got told that she was a werewolf.
Nope.
And because of the fact that I still have the cut, I'm going to do what you said and like take the blood and like soak it on my claws.
Okay.
But
And Tanner, you hear the cracking of bone, and you've seen some shit like hanging out with your father. You ain't never seen or even heard a werewolf transform before.
Have you ever seen Hemlock Grove?
Like this is a newer, like for Tanner, this is a
Yeah.
new experience, and
Sounds
it is
disgusting.
yes, it
Yeah,
is not
it
a
is.
pleasant one.
Yeah, no, watch Hemlock Grove. That's what I'm imagining. It's
Mhm.
kind of gross.
I'm
Yeah,
kind of
basically-
imagining Animorph books, not TV show.
No, but
Yeah.
basically you split your back open and eat yourself from the inside out. It's gross.
oh,
Yeah, no, I'm not imagining this like a full body sneeze.
No, in the show Hemlock Grove, he like peels a skin off and then he
Yeah.
eats it and then he goes on a hunt.
Yeah, no,
It's gross. Bad.
no. Again, I'm imagining this more like
yeah, animals.
how the
Yeah.
books of Animorphs describe it, where it's like part happens, like the bones like grow before the skin actually covers it. Like it's
I always imagine that was
Gnarly.
happening simultaneously, but they were just describing different parts.
no in the book.
Like
it's
it always
specifically-
like starts out, but it's like a wave that happens. Like
Mm.
in the TV show. In the book, it specifically says each thing happens individually.
Yeah. I remember those.
Yeah,
it's been a while.
yeah.
For me,
No,
so.
it's very specific. Like because Cassie could actually control hers, where she would leave the wings when she was in bird form
Mm.
for a bit after she transformed back to human. Anyway, so you are transformed. What are you doing?
Since Aiden has the light on the door, I'm going towards the door and see if I could get the barricade from
Okay.
in front of the door.
So he has a light on that door.
Fuck.
You said you were doing it.
Yeah, I know. I said I was
Which-
doing it.
Yeah,
Fuck.
which means that people are probably not paying attention to you, but they will see a giant wolf charge out of the building.
Yeah, they won't see you transform.
Yeah.
They may see something,
But,
but you
well,
also
they-
know that people have a tendency to explain away things like this.
you'd be like he say, she said, and everything just gets like lost in the translation.
By the way,
Swamp gas.
the DJ booth gets hit, and Limp Bizkit, he said, she said, starts playing. It's one of those days.
I hate. But yeah, I'm gonna do it even with the light there. Yeah.
Okay.
And if my day keeps going this way, I just might stab this ghost's face tonight.
All right.
Go
Do I need to
fuego,
roll for, like,
Yeah.
tocada.
Okay.
It's going to be a. Give me a sec.
Because I'm over here trying to look on my end too.
Yeah, this is actually just going to be a kick some ass.
Hey, I'm good with this.
Mm-hmm.
All right, roll big, please. Okay, I got a 7.
On a 7.
Wait, no, I got a 9. I take that back.
A 9? Okay. That's
Yeah,
still
but 7
within,
on the die, and I got.
that's still in the 7. That's still the 7+ range.
Yeah.
However, you're not actually going after anything physical.
Mm-hmm.
So you're just going like that can harm you back. So you're just going to just destroy this, like the tables that are blocking the door, and most of the door with it.
Fair enough.
Like the doors are off their hinges and everything. Like there is an opening to get outside.
I'm imagining like a Wile E. Coyote outline.
Not quite. Like she doesn't just bust through it. She does swipe with a claw to.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just telling you what my brain did.
Yeah,
Just like
fair
a
enough.
like a jacked Wile E. Coyote came through.
All right. Aiden, you're up.
All right. So Esme is currently in my light.
Yep.
Yeah.
You were going to roll to try and get people out the door, weren't you?
Yes.
Oh, the hulking beast.
Beast won't attack you. Just go around it.
She don't bite.
Oh, I got it. I got an idea. So since no one can see me,
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out my gun.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot in the general direction of Esme.
Okay.
But I'm not aiming at her.
I think the
And
pulse
I'm
might
just-
come in handy. Like,
And I'm just gonna be like, I'm just gonna tell everyone, trust me, I'll take care of the beast. Just run past it. I'm gonna use Esme as a distraction. It's- Can I do
Okay.
that?
What is your mundane ability that allows people to trust you?
What is it? Yeah.
Trust me, when you tell an old person the truth in order to protect them from danger, roll plus charm.
However, you are not telling them the truth in order to protect them from danger.
She can.
So
No, I can't. I'm a good
But
person.
danger is like, you know.
yeah, that's not the part I'm arguing. I'm arguing the part about where you tell someone the truth.
Well, they see a beast. I'm pretty sure they'd be scared shitless right now.
Okay,
I'm
that
pretty sure they
still-
believe
it
me.
still means you can't use that ability.
I can't use that on a lie.
No, because it specifically says you tell
You gotta
someone
tell
the truth.
Yeah.
That's specifically what the ability says.
Shaking. You muted, by the way.
We can-
I think he knows. I think he's
Oh,
just
okay.
talking out loud.
Yes. So it's that moment where you like.
Even
you're
though, like,
okay,
in
I
their
give up.
perspective, they feel they're in danger because of this crazy beast.
Basically, it's when you
Okay.
come up and you say, my name is Luke Skywalker. I'm here to rescue you."
Okay, then
Or, come with me if you want to live.
Basically.
then I'm just gonna shoot straight up in the air, and I'm just gonna scream to everyone, "Get the fuck out of here!" Does that work?
Yes,
Okay,
yes,
that
that
works.
will
I'll do
actually
that.
work.
Okay, I'll do that.
Voice cracks. All, get out if you want to live.
Yeah.
Get your ass out of his house.
Other teachers like, how did he bring a gun in here?
They can't see me,
I know, I'm just saying.
but they do hear gunfire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shots
That's
fired.
just
Shoot it
'cause
out,
they had that's just because the school cafeteria served chili for lunch.
Shots fired at the school. I'm sure we would hear on any
Okay,
news
so
radio,
Yeah.
that's a 9.
which means that
Okay.
Esme,
It's a
your
9?
dad will be here soon.
Mhm.
What's it say on that
Yeah.
ability?
On the 7 to 9, they do it, but the keeper chooses. They ask you a hard question first, they stall and dither a while, or they have a better idea.
Oh no.
Okay, so like the gunfire definitely makes them like hold back for essentially one round before they'll freaking run out. So
Okay.
they're still going to be in here for a bit.
Oh fuck.
As all of this is happening, you do see a guy in a suit formed out of like lights and ectoplasm. Essentially, you see a younger guy, definitely dressed like he went to the dance in the 80s. Who's about 18, so older than all of you, like 17, 18. Walking out in the middle. I will have my revenge.
Pause.
Alexi.
Well, I'm still waiting for somebody to get hit by that flying punch bowl I saw in my vision. So what can I do? I
Yeah,
don't have
unfortunately,
any-
I don't have anything to roll for damage. Like it's literally when you guys roll badly is when damage happens.
Mhm.
I technically think I can actually do that at any time, but
Hmm. Hmm. So I'm going to. Oof. What could I do for that? It might keep a ghost away. I don't know. I'm going to try to use a little bit of my innate magic on it. I'm gonna hold up a pentagram on a chain
okay.
and try to put some energy into that and see if that does anything to it.
Okay, what's the roll on that?
Use magic is plus weird.
Okay.
Come on.
6 and a 2, and I got a +2, so 10.
It works without issue. So what exactly are you trying to do? Or you get to choose one of these effects.
Well, I'm gonna be walking forward with it. I'm trying to output enough positive energy or like my will to protect the people. Basically,
There are a
to
list
push
of
him back a
effects.
little bit.
There are a list of effects. I need you to tell me which one of those specific effects you're using. Inflict harm, enchant a weapon, do one thing that is beyond human limitations, bar a place or portal to a specific person or a type of creature, trap a specific person, minion, or monster, banish a spirit or curse from a person, object, or place it inhabits, which this does not count as that. Summon a monster into the world, communicate with something that you do not share a language with, observe another place or time, or heal one harm from an injury or cure a disease or neutralize poison.
Observe another place or time. I want to know exactly what happened to him.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use that with my ability, that old black magic. When I use magic, you can ask a question from the investigate a mystery move as your effect.
Okay. Well, that will be instead of the observer place.
Oh, gotcha. So basically, I'm doing the same thing. I'm trying to find out what exactly happened to this thing.
Okay. So, we flash back to 20 years ago, outside of that dance. There's these two are fighting. It is a young Leonard DeWalt.
Am I seeing it from his point of view?
No, you're actually kind of seeing it from a third perspective. Like, think of it like a TV show when they have the flashback.
I was going for a quantum leap direction.
I know. So,
My nose hurt. Ow.
He's punching, which Tanner, I didn't mention this, but your father has always had like a bit of a crooked nose from where it got broken when he was younger.
Yeah.
But then like Tanner like holds up his hand and, or not Tanner, but Lenny holds up his hand and hits him in the gut, Like, this is a man who's used to fighting from the ground. Like, he's been in a scrap or two with things that are kind of stronger than him. Because say what you want about Jeff, he is not a small built person. And so the fight's going back and forth, and Ashley's like, Jeff, stop it. What are you doing? And that's when the lights cut on at the car as Lenny like rolls back, gets up onto his feet, keep fighting. And you hear the tire screech as behind the wheel, she looks a lot like her daughter. Emily Crenshaw slams into him. He actually like ends
I
up
saw the
impaled.
engine start. I saw it was intentional.
Oh, it very much was. And you, rather than explain it all, because as we've been going for a bit now, it was because of that same obsessiveness that people that are fed from can have.
Yep.
Because Emily was being fed from by Ashley. And that's what caused her to go into essentially a psychosis.
I mean, every once in a while, she needed a little hair of the dog.
Oh my god.
Remember, Emily wasn't a werewolf at all.
So far as we could tell, she was a bear.
Terrible. But yeah, no, it like that's what happened was. And Lenny wasn't like, Ashley wasn't cheating on him with Lenny, cheating on him with Emily. But yeah, he takes a puncture fairly close to the heart. It hits a major artery and he bleeds out in seconds.
Well, that plays into what I'm gonna do.
Oh snap.
So that's what happened.
Right.
Tanner.
I'm gonna kick some ass.
Okay.
Yeah.
And as this happens,
Mm-hmm.
coming over the speakers, because things are kind of on the fritz and getting bumped,
Mm-hmm.
DJ Booth gets bumped again, and Cheryl Crow's "The First Cut is the Deepest" starts to play.
And this fight has already taken like 15 minutes.
Apparently.
Listen to 3 songs.
That was like 3 songs.
It's
Yeah.
all the songs have not gone completely through. Like
Oh, it's every
and
time it gets bumped.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's skipping.
And that's only a 7, but I don't like that, and I'm gonna spend a lot,
Yeah.
and it's a 12. Now, in addition, I have Precise Strike as my second hunter move.
Okay.
When you inflict harm on a monster, you can aim for a weak spot. That puncture you just described.
Go.
Roll plus tough. Inflict +2 harm. At a 10 plus. My dagger does 2 harm. I think for that 12 would be an additional harm, right?
You get to pick. So here's the thing. What you get to pick is you completely hold the advantage. All hunters involved in the fight get +1 forward. You suffer no harm at all, because otherwise you do suffer harm just from attacking. Your attack inflicts double the normal damage. And I will say this is not an option because he has nowhere to go, is your attack drives the enemy away in a route.
I'm going to go for double damage.
Okay.
Because Tanner's not as worried about getting hurt as other people might be.
Okay. So how much harm are you inflicting right now?
2 from the dagger, then double that, and then also Precise Strike, which I have to roll for.
So your dagger normally does 1, right?
2.
Normally
And
does 2?
And it's blessed.
Okay, well it's also got the weakness on it.
Right.
Like his weakness.
Right. So it may do more than that.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
So I mean, We're looking at least 4 damage before I roll precise strike.
Yeah.
Okay, roll for precise strike.
Man, about to
And the
get
luck
murdered.
is just barely in my favor.
Mm.
That gives me the 7. And 7 is 1 additional harm.
So as you go to strike, Alexei like yells out, like tells you about this vision he had. Like and you hear that and you come in and just it swings its head and it swings its hand, it goes through your head and you feel like the pain that this person had in the moments, the feeling of betrayal. You're going to take 3 harm from essential psychic damage, but with your training you push through it and you stab up right underneath the heart. I just wanted to make them feel the pain.
Get over it.
As the winds die down and the body
Ew.
dissipates, because holy crap, he only had 7 harm to take.
Let's go.
May I say the best Yu-Gi-Oh joke that was ever made in the English dub? He didn't stand a ghost of a chance.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
And just for flavor,
Mhm.
the other hunter move that I have specifically for expert is it wasn't as bad as it looks. Once per mystery, you may attempt to keep going despite your injuries. Roll plus cool. On a 10
Ooh.
plus, heal 2. On a 7 to 9, you may either stabilize or heal 1. On a miss, bad things happen.
Yeah.
And now you guys know Alexei's specialty.
Yep. And you have intense pain, by the way, from taking the harm.
Well, I got 9, so
yeah.
if I'm not stable, if I was no, I only took 3, so
yeah, you were still stable.
Yeah, it's
So-
4+. Yeah.
I get 1 back.
Yeah, but it still hurts a lot.
Yeah.
Because anytime you take harm, you get one of the following, which is fall down, take -1 ongoing, pass out, or intense pain.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm giving you the intense pain.
Yep.
Cool.
But yeah, now you guys know exactly why Alexei had been recruited, other than being kidnapped by the Baba Yaga, which Esme knows about. But it is the magic sensitivity. So you and I are gonna get along, Tanner.
All right.
Planning on taking
so-
the fireball later.
So the rest of the student body like runs out. Mr. Peterson comes over to you, Aiden, and he's like, "Give me that." just so that you don't get in trouble. It was a
I
good
can put it
job trying to
back.
get them out. You're muted.
I can put it back.
Yeah,
I will
no,
give it
Esme's
back
dad's gonna be here
once-
soon.
Yeah, I will give it back once everybody else is gone.
Shouts heard at the school. Esme, your dad's on the way.
Yeah, all right. You know, I'm transforming back after I like got the door down and shit.
Yeah, Tanner, by the way, there's a werewolf.
Yeah.
I shine my light.
It's not attacking me. I'm not worried about it.
Good call.
I'm gonna go to the DJ booth.
Oh no.
And I'm just gonna put on "We Are the Champions."
Yo, yes.
You are not allowed to play that without playing "We Will Rock You" first.
True.
That's actually.
I'll play them both then.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, all you have to do is go get a cassette that's been left in the car for at least a week.
Anyway.
So just play
I'm
music.
not sure if that's come
Tanner
out
looks
yet.
around. I'm guessing, Esme, you're a lichen. I guess
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Are you gonna
You're
transform
likable.
back?
Because I don't want Dad to see it.
Fair enough. I will point out
Rounds out the team. We got a redneck, a vampire,
your
a
clothes
wizard, and a werewolf.
don't transform with you
Oh
because we went over this last time.
no!
So I'm not exactly a wizard. I'm more of a sorcerer. I was kidnapped by a Baba Yaga, very strong affinity
Uh,
for magic, but
Hey,
not a wizard.
Josh. Once more with Alexi.
I was kidnapped as child by Baba Yaga. I am not wizard. I have just knack for magic.
There we go.
Why
Is
don't
how I knew
Uh,
about library attack.
Yes, I do. I'm struggling with the accent.
Got it. It's okay.
I
I
chose
mean,
Russian because it's easy.
It is kind of your normal accent, man.
Yeah, it's just amplified.
Amplify, yeah.
Damn it, Bobby. All right, now I'm better.
Esme, why don't you just go to the nurse's office? They always have spare clothes over there.
I'm like in
Uh,
a bush outside, peeking out of it
I
because
got a
no
saddle
clothes
blanket on the
on.
horse out there.
I mean, there
Oh,
are banners that have like fallen
God, why
down
did
and
you have to
everything.
transform? This is gonna make taking you back home to your dad really awkward.
Depends.
Well,
like,
actually, he's on the way. I can get
I
her
was gonna
home
say,
before
I was-
he even gets back to
Yeah,
his
that
house.
is true. You can
Megan's,
avoid
yeah,
him.
Megan was about to pop up and suggest that very thing. Like,
Yep.
yeah. And
So,
Uh,
given that I never got to use my "be where I need to be just in time," can I be there
Yes.
to cover Esme with my
Yes.
jacket and get her back
Yes.
to the limo?
absolutely, I will allow that.
Nicely
See?
done.
Yep.
That was in my
It
vision.
worked out.
I saw them titties in the vision too.
Oh my goodness.
Ain't the first time you've seen him either. To be fair,
That is true. That is true.
Very true. Not the first
It
time
might-
I've given her this very jacket.
it might be the first time Aiden's seen them.
What do you mean? What didn't?
No.
No,
really-
you had taken the kid out.
Oh, I did
Yeah.
take a kid.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm just so do I see it?
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
My heart has been struck.
Oh God.
What'd you say? I didn't quite.
My
catch
heart
it.
has been struck.
Aiden's in love.
But not me.
I
Like,
found
Jaw-
I found 2 reasons to live now.
You feel a sharp pain on the back of your head as your sister slaps you.
Don't do that. I'm trying to dance at the same time.
Well, out of character, that explains why she was staring at you funny as man.
Yeah, it would. How you do it? Explain that totally.
All right, so we're gonna wrap up. There's definitely in the local paper. There's talk of the once again strange weather phenomenon happening here in Starbury.
An
Uh,
indoor tornado.
Yes,
Also, weird
Uh,
loose animals.
yeah. Tanner, it's a couple days after the dance. Like it's almost like you're getting ready to head to school. When you come outside, doing your chores early on, there's a truck parked in the driveway.
Oh.
And lean up against the truck, smoking a cigarette. Oh, you got into a bit of an interesting situation, son.
Well, I'm a tough little boy.
You gotta be careful of the Dare family.
I
I think I
mean,
told you that before.
yeah, but there's a lot worse out there than them.
But you met Emily's kid.
Yep. Good old Officer Amaretto's daughter happens to be.
Yeah, I know.
I still ain't sure on him.
He may not show it, but I know he loves his family.
Speaking of, I wonder how Alexi made it through.
And he's holding a book in his hand. Now, this ain't exactly going to be a good solution, but it might help. He tosses the book to you. It is an older style book. with like iron like edging, like to protect it with an iron like clasp.
Mhm.
It's what I've been looking for a bit.
Well, thank you. What is it?
It's a present for Emily's daughter. Ain't exactly what Danny wanted me to find. Officer Amaretto to you. But might help her maintain control a little bit better.
Fair enough. You want to give it to them yourself, or would you rather me do it?
I ain't sticking around. I gotta.
Figures.
I'm sorry, kid.
It's all right.
You know I would if I could. It's just I've got some things to take care of.
Just don't get dead. Be back by Christmas.
Do what I can.
You gonna stop in and say hello to Mom?
I already did last night.
Good.
Ooh.
Be safe. Take care of each other. Team's an important thing. If you can stand having them, and if they can stand you,
Well,
none of mine could ever stand me.
they don't seem to hate me yet. The one most likely to hate me is the one I've known the longest. So,
Yeah, well,
and the
He
one
gets
you
in-
like the least.
he gets into his car, into the truck.
Ashley's all right though. Yeah.
You realize the thing that was happening was her fault, right?
Yep. And she also was the one who gave me the information to solve it. So,
Doesn't absolve her of guilt.
nah. But like I said, there's worse out there. Like Catholic
Like-
priests.
Like I said, take care of yourselves. He puts his car.
Adios, amigo.
Vaya con Dios. He drives off. Anything anybody wants to do for for the end of this?
I have to know the whole clothes situation with Esme.
What do you mean?
What do you
Well,
mean?
obviously she's not in the same clothes.
Like,
Yeah.
are you going behind her and scooping up her torn underwear? You know?
Ew.
You're assuming she.
I mean,
I just want to. Is there any conversation to happen there that we can?
What do you
all-
mean?
you
saw that dress.
you
There was
want
no underwear.
interaction.
I want an interaction between that whole.
I like the that's what you want.
That's what,
I know that's what you wanted, you
that's what I want.
Wait, I don't understand what.
So-
Since Esme is not in the outfit that
She came into
came back
homecoming with.
home with,
Yeah.
wouldn't Dad question it?
Except he's not there.
He came to the school while Alexi and Esme went
Yeah.
back home.
That
So
was.
by the time he
Oh,
came home, I
okay.
would have been in a different
Yeah,
clothing
like-
anyways.
Okay, I didn't hear that part.
Yeah, Alexi used his be in the right place at the right time ability to get her home.
Get me the
while
fuck
he was-
out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I get. Okay, I
Yeah,
understand.
and
now.
Shane,
Yeah.
I didn't look into while you were mentioning things like shotguns and magic knives and stuff into the character things to see which one you were playing. Are you playing the wrong?
Expert.
Yeah,
Oh, the expert.
expert, yeah.
Okay. How do you fucking have a magic dagger?
That's straight up in the gear list.
But yeah, that's what happened.
I've got like all the magic weapons.
Oh shit.
All right. Well, like we're almost 30 minutes over time at this point. So
Yeah.
Oh,
uh,
oh shit.
yeah. So thank you everyone for watching.
One
Hope
last
you
thing.
enjoyed it.
Just ask one last
That's
thing.
pretty awesome.
До свидания.
Do I get Monique's number?
Yeah, you got
Oh, for
Monique's
real?
number before.
I know, but like,
You gotta make sure.
is it gonna
Yeah.
flow?
You're trying to figure out if you will continue to date Monique or if it was just
Like,
a
if she
one-time thing.
interested?
Is she interested?
We will find out the next time we play Monster
Son
of
of
the
a
Week.
bitch.
But wait. We have to do end of session.
Magical deck. Yes, it is.
Yeah, we'll do the end of session thing off stream because again, we're almost like 30 minutes past our usual stream time.
Do it on stream.
Okay, I'm done learning this stupid bandana.
You played the part well. I enjoyed it.
You did.
All right, fine. Did you conclude the current mystery?
No.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah, we did.
He did again.
Okay.
Hopefully for good this time.
Did you save someone from certain death or worse?
I saved Esme from having to deal with her dad, but that was it.
We saved a
To
lot of
be
people.
fair,
Certain death for a
gonna-
teenager.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say like the actual countdown does include like the gym collapses, everybody dies.
Okay. So
So
there's
technically,
nothing else.
yes. Did you learn anything new and important about the world?
I don't think so. no.
I did. I learned that Esme's mom was once
That's not new and important about the world.
it is if her mom was connected to a group of people who are already in this town that somewhat seems to mirror our group, and also was a victim of a vampire that seems to be still fucking around,
Wait.
and
What do you wait?
eyeing her.
Again, that's
Again.
But
I don't like vampires. She's looking at her funny, and I just found out that looks a lot like what she used to hit. So I'm gonna be very protective.
that doesn't count as like
Aw.
the team learning something new and important.
Oh,
about
the
world.
team. I thought me.
No, like
No.
this is
I
like
did
this
you?
is-
I did. Yes.
No, this is for the team. It specifically says, did we learn something new and important?
No,
I
that's what I
mean, the
said.
team
no.
learned that Tanner is a good guy to have around.
Yeah,
Yes.
but that's-
That's more still team wise. Yeah.
Yes. No. I. Well, I mean, I learned
However,
where
hold on,
Leonard
hold on.
came from.
Wait for the next one. Wait for the next one because the next one.
I feel like we all learned something.
Did we learn something new and important about one of the hunters?
Tanner learned that Esme is a werewolf.
Yep.
You all learned about Tanner.
True.
Aiden learned about
You
two new
learned-
things about
You
Esme.
Well,
learned
to-
stuff about Alexi.
To be fair,
Yeah.
Alexi's the only one who knows about Tanner. Really, they never got like a description of what he
Yeah.
does or what his dad does. They have no idea. He could be a spell slinger for all they know.
Yeah, I mean, but like
They don't know that spell slingers are out there, but
Yeah.
Peterson kind of basically said that his dad was like looked into stuff. Like,
looked into stuff could be anything.
yeah, but I'm gonna say that's three.
Oh, not 100% 3.
So 2 marks of experience apiece.
And we got
love
one
it,
after
though.
last time, right?
No, you guys got 2 last time.
Yeah. So I
Oh,
leveled up
sweet,
because of
yeah.
that.
Tanner will as well, just to keep everybody on the same track, just in case
Yeah.
Shane plays again.
So reset mine to nothing, but level up.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm gonna need Tanner back in the monster of the week, so we got 6 people instead of 5. I'm just saying he needs to be here. I like him. Just
Well,
saying.
thank you.
All right,
I
guys.
quite enjoyed meeting and playing with you as well.
All right, guys. Thank you everyone for watching. I don't know if we got rated again this week, but
No, we didn't.
Yeah, that's fair. But thank you. This will go up. Hopefully, I'll actually have this up on Tuesday instead of being late like I have been the last couple weeks. But anyway, don't forget to love each other, and we'll see you next Friday as we return to Eberron for the continuing adventures of Shadow's Light, where we can see whether or not Lysera lives or dies. Bye.
Bye.
Adios.